Thanks for the follow.
Alright, hello. I forgot one of the important parts. Hold on. I have to actually plug a controller in, maybe. Might want the controller. Hey. Okay. Hello. Hot. Hold on, I'm gonna figure out how to turn this fan on. Okay, never mind. There wasn't much figuring out, because I guess the switch is already on. Anyway, hi. Content has a time limit. Oh god, okay. Wait, what did it say? I've seen this before, but I always forget. Settings, date, time, date time. Did I go buy it? Am I stupid? It does this every once in a while, and I don't really fucking know why. I don't fucking know. Alright, actually, hold on. Let me not, dox myself, and I'll just sign into PSN. Okay, never mind. I'm not signing into PSN. Okay. The date and time was its own setting. Okay. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Uh... What is today? 5. I remember now. It does this when there's an update because Sony is still updating the PS3 because reasons. But if you've done any of this stuff before, you will have learned the hard way probably at some point that you should back all your stuff up before doing any updates on the PS3 because they are super sketchy now. Uh, I don't even care if the time is right. Ding. Uh, and there's ways around it, but none of them are going to be quick. Yeah, can you come here a second? Is there any way I can bypass this without going into PSN? Because it wants to do an update and I haven't backed this stuff up, so I don't want to update it without backing the stuff up.
Um, Probably not. So what is what
Because
is
it's the DRM, because it's Dead Souls.
yeah.
Because Sony updated the PS3 in 2026, the
Uh-huh.
year of our Lord.
Uh-huh.
What else do you want me to tell you?
Okay, so like what I guess I don't understand what the problem is.
Because I don't want to update it without backing the stuff up. I don't have anything to back it up to. Not to mention, I'm streaming, so
So what
he finished a game yesterday, and 007 comes out tomorrow. There's a new 007 game. Trying to log back into good old Wizard 101, so many steps for fuck's sake. No, we're busy fighting. We're not really fighting. I don't. How do I do this again? I'm too.
I haven't played the PS3 in like 6 years. At least. Probably in the game data utility. And then maybe trying. Nope. You click on it.
I don't know what that doesn't seem like it's going to do anything.
Saved data utility PS3. What's under there?
Can you borrow Ross with help with this desk? Yeah, he likes putting stuff together. This?
No. The PS3 one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a PS2. Sorry, look, I'm. What do you want me to do?
Uh, what do you want to back up?
Everything.
Okay, then
What do you
fine. Can
mean?
you like triangle on the first one? Because you got stuff
Oh
already
my
on
god,
there.
no, you're right. I remember this. I had to do this manually. Like every single one, I had to copy because you can't just select all of them and copy.
Oh, copy multiple is a PSN thing, and you're
But I
not
can't log
online.
into PSN because I
If you
need to do.
if you
Ah!
if you choose it here, if you choose it, does it say like, oh, there's a save? No. Select all. Okay. And then that.
Sick.
It might ask you to like if you want to overwrite stuff because there looked like there was stuff on there
On where?
on the thumb drive already.
Can I cancel?
Yes.
What the fuck? Take that off. That's my only backup. The one that you have.
Okay. And
Copy it to your computer somewhere.
why am I putting it on my computer?
I don't know.
It's your savings.
Then dump it in your weird drive. The like 14 terabyte drive thing. Dump it there. Bro is insane. He was gonna have me overwrite the saves that were on the USB. I'm like, if something goes wrong with this transfer, then that's it. You're making me overwrite my save. Then we have nothing. He's trying to sabotage me. Hey, garlic. Throat is dry. Anyway, let me go back. I guess I'll wait for Frost to do that. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Scorch. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Spin. Hello, Fox. Hello, Seafood. Hello, Samurai. Hello, McFruit. Hello, Tasman. Hello, Jesse. Hello, NT. Hello, Apple. Hello, OJ. Hello, Samurai. I think I said Samurai already, but hello again. I hope you're doing well, Samurai. I feel like it's been a while. You're so worried you'll accidentally lose your saves. Yeah, exactly. I think I do have them backed up somewhere, but I mean, you can't. Having a backup of your backup of your backup isn't a bad idea. No, okay, listen, NT. It's actually it's my hard drive. But it makes a click sound and I fucking hate it, so I gave it to Ross and then he decided it was his. I don't know, it's weird. It lives in his computer though. Thank you.
Yep.
Yep, what?
Anybody selling like a 5090 or something?
Is it dead?
I don't know yet. I reseated it and I reseated the RAM.
Rip. Did you try the other slots?
Other what slots?
I thought you don't have 4 RAM slots, or are you
I
using all of
do,
them?
but they say to use the two if you're only using two.
Oh. Okay, well, fuck RAM.
And I don't even know if it's the RAM is the issue, so I don't fucking know.
You have them on Google Drive, your PC, you have them on PS Plus. Yeah, I have them on PS Plus somewhere, I believe. I have them, I'm pretty sure I have them on my computer somewhere. I don't know where they are, but I'm pretty sure they're there. That doesn't make me any less jealous. It makes me kind of salty because I was like, Ross, I need a big ass drive because I have too much shit. And Ross was like, okay. So we bought this drive, and I'm like, Ross, it's loud. Take it out of my computer. He was like, okay. And then apparently he put it in his computer. I don't know. Apparently I can't listen to hard drives spin anymore. And then I think I have another backup because I don't think I ever cleared the original hard drive for the PS3. I think that still has them on there. And then there's another SSD, but I think that one's fucked. I don't remember now. The first SSD that went into the PS3. Because we're on the second one. Hopefully there's not a third one. I mean, there probably will be. Don't play Dead Souls on your only PS3. Well, no, that's not true. You can play Dead Souls on your only PS3. Just don't speedrun Dead Souls on your only PS3. You need at least two. Because I swear to God, everything was fine. Everything was fine until I started speedrunning Dead Souls, and that's when everything went downhill. Don't play Dead Souls. Well, now you might be able to emulate Dead Souls. Maybe. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. Can I just wait? Alright, well, it's backed up, so yeehaw, time to update it, lol. No, wrong button. Let me sign in! Ree! Yep, okay, time to brick the PlayStation 3. No, I meant the other button. I wanted to accept the user agreement. Says no to the user agreement. Alright, I have a Japanese PS3. That's the Dead Souls machine. So when I haven't played it in a while, I like start doing X instead of circle. Where the fuck is the... You love how Sony makes its own updates brick their consoles? Yeah. Here, we can all watch live while it destroys the console. I did download the emulator, and Garlic sent me her settings, but I didn't configure. I haven't gotten around to configuring the emulator. You can't just not play Dead Souls, though. From your experience, it's a siren song without equal. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's fine. If you're just playing Dead Souls on your PS3, it's fine. Because I played Dead Souls a lot on my PS3. It wasn't until I started speedrunning that shit went wrong. Because I didn't even know about the crashes until I started speedrunning it. Because it had never crashed on me. I don't know, it's just weird. I feel like it's like something like the game can't keep up with itself. Because, like, if you're playing casually and you know you're playing at a pace that like RGG like assumes a normal player would play at, I guess. It seems fine. Like you can have it on for like 20 hours and it's fine. Meanwhile, you try to speedrun it and then like an hour and a half in it crashes. Game's like, whoa, 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 that's too fast. Circle confirm is so much better anyway. Yeah, I don't really have a preference other than I just wish everyone would pick one. I kind of wish we didn't decide that X should be confirm. I wish we had just followed what Japan already did. Hey Jackson, sure. Hey Mike. I don't know if I'll have an answer, but how do you get into speedrunning? Well, first you have to have the speedrunning disease. It's terminal. I'm kidding. Well, sort of. Um, Honestly, you don't really have to do anything to get into it. Just download LiveSplit and make splits, and you don't even have to make splits. Just download LiveSplit, and when you start the game, start the timer. There you go, bam. That's how I started. And then I was like, oh, people make splits, so then I made splits. And then I was like, cool, I did speedruns. And then I forgot about it for like, I don't know, a year or something. And then, I don't know, I came back to it at some point. I would just start with a game that you really like. Okay, either a game that you really like or a game that you really like playing, I guess. Because those could. It's possible those don't overlap. That's possible, I guess. Right? The first Yakuza you actually tried and owned. Oh my god, that's based. I actually. Well, the good news is the PS3 isn't dead yet. Let's not get too excited. Alright, hold on, let me log in. Let me log in. Please, let me log in. Oh, did it log in? I guess it logged in. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so I guess a little bit about what we're doing today. So this is all Doobie's fault. Sort of, I'm kidding. Maybe. It wasn't really anything Doobie did. It was more just I was in Doobie's stream over the weekend when she was doing her EX hard playthrough of Dead Souls, and she asked me a question, and I was like, "Bro, I don't know." Um, because I was like, I don't know. Like, I only really know about like New Game Plus easy, Sega. Easy any percent, and then Dead Souls difficulty. I'm like, I don't actually know like any of the nuances of the other difficulties. So then I was like, I want to know. So, because I was watching, she was just starting Ryuji's part. When I had come in, she was going to fight Tsuchigumo, and the question she asked me, I believe, was about the QTEs, and I was like, I don't know. The funny thing is it was kind of a she got lucky, I guess, because I was like, I think on EX hard they're still random, but I don't know. Um, are you gonna do any percent EX hard? Yeah, that was my thought, just to see. I don't know how serious it'll be because like I just have I'm more just curious because I was watching her play and I was more just like watching like the behavior. Yeah, they are random. That's what I was gonna say is I didn't know and I was like, well, yeah, I don't know. I think they're just random, but I didn't want to say one way or the other because I really couldn't remember. But it was funny because she got square as the first one. Um, and then you know, she didn't hit it in time because it's still, even though it's EX hard and not Dead Souls difficulty, it's still very fast on EX hard. It's not Dead Souls difficulty fast, but it's still fast. And she didn't have the XMB button because she was playing on a PS5 controller. So, yeah, so I was like, well, if it makes you feel any better, the first time I played, I didn't know about the XMB button thing until Metza started running it because that was one of the first problems that came up because Metza wasn't doing runs on a PS3, he was doing runs on emulator. And on emulator, you can just pause the whole emulator. Easy. And then I was like, well, I was like, how do I get past this part? Because like I don't know of any way to do that. And then Metza was just like, just use the X and B button, forehead. And I was like, oh, okay, well. Alright. I'm being a bit silly because Metza's really nice, but yeah. It was that simple though. Just use the X and B button. The part where it gets weird is like if you're using different controllers, like I use an Xbox controller. I use an Xbox Elite controller. I have a adapter that lets me use it. The Xbox button acts as the X and B, but I don't think on the PS5 controller any of those buttons act as an X and B button, which is interesting. Yeah, I've had one for pretty much as long as I've run Dead Souls because I don't like I hello, it's me. I'm the PS3 controller hater. I actually like the PS3 controller. It's just not comfortable for like long sessions because it's like I don't know. It's like too small. Like just too small to me that it's annoying. Not to mention start and select feel like mush. You're too sweaty to use alternative controller. I don't I mean, I'm sure there is like anytime you introduce a new thing like that, there's going to be a delay. I don't know what the delay is, to be honest. I'm not like I'm sure I could figure that out, but um I guess one nice thing is that it's plugged in because I don't think there's any way to use at least the adapter I have wirelessly, but Panda's meaty large hands eclipse the see my I have large hands for a woman. And the only reason why I know this is because it's really fucking annoying for me to buy gloves. Like anytime I need to buy like winter gloves or anything like that, like the fingers are always like really fucking short and I'm like, are you just telling me that like everyone has like like short fingers? Like you're gonna say that no one has long fingers ever? And then it's even made worse because I usually have long nails. So I have long fingers and long nails. So yeah. It's like, oh yeah, good luck. You were told you had hands made for a piano? Turns out they mean stupidly long. Yeah, I've had people say something similar to me. The funny thing about that though is like the pinky on my left hand does not really work. So it's like, well, that isn't gonna work because you definitely need your pinky in piano. So Not that it matters, because I've dabbled in piano a teeny bit, but nothing like serious. So it's more also that you do quite a bit of clawing on the PS3 controller. Yeah, and I don't like to claw. That's the other. If I'm being honest, that's the main reason I don't use a PS3 controller. Like, it's not my favorite controller to hold, but I can deal with it. But the biggest thing for Dead Souls specifically is because you, in order to steer and walk at the same time, like, you need to claw, and I refuse. So I have the Xbox Elite controller. There is one paddle on the back. The paddle is set to run. So I can basically hold the paddle and I have both my thumbs free and I can do whatever the fuck I need to do. That's mainly my reason for owning the Xbox controller, because I don't really recommend the Elite controller, to be honest. I don't know. It's a very nice controller. It feels nice in your hands. Does it last long? I don't fucking know. Probably not. This is my second one, so take that as you will. But yeah, I assume that clawing on the PS3 controller would actually be easier than the Xbox controller. I don't know if you can confirm that, Garlic. I just imagine it would be because like the handle part is like shorter. Does that even make sense? I don't know. Don't fancy the PlayStation and Xbox controllers still use garbage drifting sticks? Yeah, the sticks are not great. I agree with that. Are you sure you can handle this difficulty? The main menu seems to be holding you back. Yeah, you had a hard time doing it on emulator with your 8-bit dough. Yeah, Ross has an 8-bit dough, but I've never used it. But I think it has paddles. The one he has anyway. Hello? Oh god, where did I put live split? There it is. I don't know what can I uh you got a Steam controller and honestly that thing is great. The compatibility is not great though, unfortunately. Oh, is that the new one or that just came out, Hoxie? Oh, how do you like it then? I thought about getting one too for no reason other than I don't know. I just like controllers, I guess. Hey, Captain. I'm doing all right. How are you? Very comfy, but you have long fingers, so it fits your hands perfectly. See that? There you go. I think I have the same problem, or I don't know if it's a problem for you, but my fingers are long, so that's another reason why the PS3 controller feels weird to me because it feels like my fingers just like overhang everything. Um, I had a question about something specific, but I don't think I don't have a clear data. So like, okay, you can kind of do, so like when you do premium new game, you can't do Dead Souls difficulty, which means Dead Souls difficulty new game plus run is out. But if you have a premium adventure, you can load a Dead Souls difficulty save in premium adventure. So like if you haven't done like the sub stories and stuff, you can still do like You can still fight Amon and do Subterranea on Dead Souls difficulty if you want. I've done that before. I don't know if I recommend it, but you can do it. But I don't have an EX hard save. Probably not. We can look, but I don't think so. Because these are either going to be easy or Dead Souls. I don't think there's going to be any in between here. If there was, it would be down here. So I'm probably just going to have to do it live. So my only question is, I was actually going to, for, safety, I guess, I was going to follow Dead Souls difficulty route. The only reason for that is because I don't know if you need the armor or not for the on rail section. So I was planning to just get the armor and have it with me, and if I need it, cool, and if I don't need it, then well, whatever. Because the thing with the armor is if you have the armor and you end up not needing it, fine. But if you need the armor and you don't have it, you have a problem. Because there's no way for you to go back to get it. Not once you reach the on-rail section, so... Like, once you reach it, you're in there. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it live. So I guess we can time it for fun. I don't know, it probably doesn't really matter. But I would probably use my Dead Souls difficulty splits and not the any percent splits. And the Dead Souls splits might still be faster just because, like, well, first of all, I haven't done this in like 20 years. Oh my god. I need to clean these up. I have way too many Dead Souls splits at this point that, like, half of them don't even fucking make any sense anymore. It's like, what is this shit? I don't know. It doesn't help that I've done stupid shit like the anti-tank missile launcher percent. I actually really enjoy that run. It's really fucking stupid, but it's funny to me. I don't know. And then we have cool runs like Yakuza Kiwami 2 bowling ball percent. We also have Dead Souls Mahjong percent. That was fun, to be honest. Where the I saw it. I saw the save. It's like formatted the same way. Oh, there it is. What I don't even know what layout it opened. One 184 attempts, yeehaw. Okay, so these are my recent ones. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. It might. My life split is like really fucking stupid. Like half the time I'll save a layout and it's like, oh, well, I don't know what layout you were using. And I'm like, all right, cool, I guess. But I made a live split overall is pretty fucking stupid. That's, you know what? Fair. That's fair. I thought I made a normal layout one that had tofu. Yay. I don't know. I've really come to like It's like not a speedrun if Tofu's not there. Yeah. See, this is why I want to go back to this game. Because, like, look at my time and then look at the sum of best. uh, there's just a lot that can go wrong everywhere. I guess that's just high difficulty speedrunning in a nutshell. Alright. Alright, let me make sure this is functioning. Nope. Alright, well, good start. Hello? Okay. Live split is bad, but the other options are badder. Yeah, I can't even remember. It was like 2014. What were we using then? Did live split exist then? I don't even remember. W split. Yes, that's it. You're right. What happened to W split? I took a very long, I don't know, sabbatical, I guess, from speedrunning. I started in 2014 and then I did a little bit like the next year and I didn't really come back to it until like I think I did some in 2020, but I didn't really come back to it until like 20 I don't remember if it was 2021 or 2022. It was probably 2022. Live Split just ended up with more features. Got you. It's just not updated at all. So it still works. Well, maybe. You don't know. You were like 11 at the time. Fair enough. Hold on. I guess I should have notes just in case. I don't know if I need them. Yeah, I guess I'm just old. I don't know. I don't even know if these notes are up to date. Probably not. I feel like these are my ancient ass old notes. But I don't feel like opening up Google Docs. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. Yeah, because like that's the other thing with this is like because I'm not even like aware of the differences really between the two difficulties. So like a lot of this stuff is probably unnecessary. It's just I don't know what is and isn't necessary. And technically we don't even have to speedrun it, like do a speedrun. We can just go through it, but whatever. I don't know. It works. It's still on SRL tools. It's just very bare bones. You're trying to beat the parents boss fight and Silent Hill F on Lost in a Fog, and I'm getting destroyed. Aw. Um, if it helps, I don't know if it helps, or I don't know if you want help. I guess. But I could tell you the omomoris I use, if that helps. Because I don't know if my... Because, like, you could watch my run and watch that part. I don't know if I put in the description which ones I use, though. Because I'm terrible. Uh... I'm trying to think. Okay, so we use Tanuki wolf, rabbit, um hold on, let me type it. Do. All right. Yeah, I don't think we like do we have swallow on then? I don't think so. Those are the ones that I use. I would also, if you have it, use the lightsaber and make sure you charge it red before entering the battle. So like right at the door, just stand like right in front of the door, charge it, and as soon as it turns red, just enter enter the doorway. And a higashi before that, before you enter the door as well, because it'll carry over into the fight. That can also help. That is not the notes. There we go. Okay. That is over. Should be fine now. So this is mainly going to just be to for my curiosity, I guess. Because I don't see me grinding this. Wait, why am I getting that again? Whatever. I guess I had deleted the saves. Oh, it's because we... Okay, I remember why. Because we were trying to play the disc version and never got it to work, but usually I don't have the saves on. I have all the saves for like all the other versions deleted since you get items from them. So yeah, in general, this could possibly just... The timer's more just for fun, because this could just be a very bad, because there might be parts where I stop just to, like, look at things. One of the things I'm interested in is, like, the zombie behavior, because I started to say it earlier, but then I think we just... I don't know. We started being silly. I noticed when Doobie was started Ryuji's part and she was running to the one Yakuza office thing before going inside, the zombies seemed like an interesting mix between like easy and Dead Souls, if that makes sense. Like the zombies were more they were like more interested, but like only some of them were. Oh, why did you flip around, weirdo? So that's why it was interesting because like, oh my god, I'm holding the wrong button. We never hit that guy apparently. Hey Tommy. So yeah, I'm more just interested in seeing like what differences are there? Are there any differences? I mean, I'm sure there are. Oh yeah, it's pretty crunchy. I'm sure it looks, I don't remember, but I'm sure it looks better on the emulator. Like maybe not like a whole lot better, but I'm assuming it looks better. Oh. I can't go upstairs, Mom. Okay, this is where I get confused though. No. Yes. Okay. Because so we're playing a US game on a Japanese PS3, so I have to swap the controls around whenever I get to the save menu. It sounds bad, but it's really not that big of a deal. You get used to it. You just have to remember. I didn't mean to back up. Nice. But yeah, I think I think this game looks even worse. Like I feel like this game looks even worse than like Yakuza 3. Because I'm assuming based on how the game functions as it looks now, they were having a lot of performance issues. So they compressed stuff even further. Thus you get the super ultra crunch. A place where that's really evident is the audio. So like if you listen to karaoke, like if you listen to the CD for this game versus like actually doing karaoke in game, you're like, wow, that's is that even the same song? I'm very good at this. Shoutouts to Yakuza 5 on PS3. Now that game and ran like ass. I can't even remember now. Ma'am. Whee! Yeah, because I'm assuming... Oh, they will? What? Okay, so they will run at you. Most of them. Not all of them. So it's kind of like Dead Souls, but not. That's weird. Okay. Today I learned. We already learned one thing. So if you're confused at what I'm talking about, on Dead Souls difficulty, we don't fight the zombies there. Like, we don't hit them, we just kite around. We just basically kite them and then go around. But apparently they kind of do a mix. Most of them seem to come to you, and then there's some stragglers in the hallway. It's interesting. This guy, he sucks. I'm assuming these are all of them are random. I mean, I know, like, the one for... Of course we fill it when I don't have any more, so I'm gonna have to reload anyway. Oh, we got an item. What do we get? What do we get? Yamba. Where is it? Ooh! Elastic alloy. Not really useful for any percent. Normal any percent. I think when you tried to play this on emulator, you got the crash at some point in the first Octane. See, you see where the car thing I just did? That's where my game crashed, and then after that I just couldn't play the game anymore. Like on emulator. Yeah, they're like some weird... Let's see, how does this guy react? Okay, so he reacts like any percent guy. Or, okay, he eventually reacted, but it was like way too late. So, that guy always tackles on Dead Souls difficulty. Always. He will never not tackle. If he doesn't tackle in your Dead Souls difficulty, then you should go play the lottery. And yeah, those guys were calm, like any percent. I can tell you that you don't have to, because... So, I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong, and maybe I'm, like, misremembering what we found out, but I'm pretty sure Ross and I had found out that rolling was faster. So rolling is faster without the shirt, I believe. I don't remember if rolling... I feel like rolling was faster, though, even with the shirt. Which is ass. But, oh right, I have to tell him what to do. you'd like to avoid. Yeah, and that's why I've never done it. Even though I knew the curse knowledge and I think I talked about it briefly and then I just never brought it up again. Because I was just like, yeah, no one needs to know, really. I don't know. I really feel like it's one of those things to me that if somebody wants to do it, I think the category should just be split. Like if there's people who really want to roll percent, then just split the category and people can just do whatever they want. Okay, so these guys are like dead souls difficulty on gun. So these guys are calm. Except that guy. He's not calm. Yeah, keep doing that to Nagahama, actually. He goes down slow enough on this. I would do Dead Souls strat here because this is way too slow. Or can you look at me? Holy shit. Okay. Can I have this item? Thank you. I don't know. The biggest problem is I feel like it's only really fast on straightaways. Because I feel like for the most part it gets really, to me anyway, I definitely think that you should test it yourself. And don't just listen to me. But I felt like it gets annoying around turns and stuff. Like if you're going straight, I feel like doing this is fine. But like once you start having to turn and shit is where it gets annoying to me. Okay, so these are Dead Souls guys. Alright, okay guys, calm down. That's so weird. So, I don't know. I guess that means that... I mean, that's what I would think. But I guess what that means is... So these guys are any percent guys, though. What the fuck? This is such a weird mix of the Dead Souls guys again. What the hell? Yeah, it's too easy to go the wrong way. Whew. Okay, so they definitely... Okay, these are back to Dead Souls. Back to any percent. Oh my god, I'm getting whiplash. And so... I guess for context, what I'm commenting on is I'm comparing the zombie groups in comparison between any percent and Dead Souls difficulty. And it's interesting, there's been a lot of back and forth. Because this is something I never really thought about, but I mean, it makes sense that, like, they would use, you know, that they would use, EX hard as the basis for Dead Souls difficulty, even though, I mean, it's clearly not, I guess. You usually only roll into doors in area transition. Yeah, same. I think in another interesting thing, I don't know if you've run into this. You probably won't run into this on any percent, but rolling can actually be really scary on Dead Souls difficulty because of the uh like brief pause where I guess is where the fast roll thing comes in. My brain short-circuited for a second. I don't think I really picked up much ammo. Maybe I should have got the other figures. Alright, I'm gonna sell this shit. Or no, I guess I'll put these in the box. That would make more sense. Because we don't usually have those. But I have to delete my save. Actually I'll keep that. I don't know if I need that. We don't need that though. Hey, Meth Man. Oh wait, wrong way. I'll use the other one. I was gonna walk into the back and I was like, wait, there's the phone booth over here. I'll just drop it in there. Fucking phone ring. Yeah, this is basically washed up Dead Souls speedrunner is curious about EX hard. No, let me talk to this. I almost didn't talk to it. How do I play this game? Alright. I'm gonna move this over. Oh, this there. Okay, thank you. Your phone has send message button just under the backspace. It's so dumb. Oh, I see. You're gonna time a few comparisons. Oh, like just like rolling versus not rolling. Also, that's not a rifle. Oh, I didn't even equip the rifle. Haha. Imagine using the rifle and equipping it properly. Alright, there we go. I don't understand why I can't use the rifle. Not equipped. Yeah, because I don't even think I shared any of the stuff I found because I was like, this is too cursed and I don't want to encourage this, so... I can't even go down. Gatekeeping and Yakuza Dead Souls for the PS3. Wait, why gatekeeping? His big clout. But yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that's like extremely situational. Because like for example, like I would argue that like for Silent Hill F, while the backdashing does save time, I would argue that like the backdashing in Silent Hill F is a lot more accessible than like for example like Fatal Frame 2 Remake, where the skating is not really that accessible because you need to run at 30 FPS, which in my opinion looks like shit. And you have to do like a really like insanely difficult rhythm. What are you looking for? No, what do you want?
Do you have a wireless controller I can borrow?
Can you be a bit more specific?
Bluetooth controller?
No.
Just what you have in your hand.
There's the other Xbox controller, the purple one, in there.
Small or big?
I don't
This
know.
one? What?
It should be in there, Ross. It's on the stand. Ow. Rude. In front of the TV.
Oh.
Ah!
Hurry.
What the hell? I like how he comes in here. He starts opening and closing every drawer I have in here. And then I ask him what he's looking for so I can at least help him so he can stop opening and closing every drawer because it's very distracting. And then he's like, don't worry about it, just keep going. I'm like, I can't, I have ADHD. I can't just, like... I have too much attention everywhere. Like, what do you want? Don't kick the bike. You can't even get to 60 FPS? Yeah. Fatal Frame 2 OG ran at 30, but the animations were designed at 30. Yeah, exactly. Unlike the remake, which runs at 30 on consoles. Oh wait, there's no split here. I almost split. I'm so programmed to split when there's like a save thing. Did you see? He got boomeranged on the corner of the bar. Not the bar, but like the little banister in the bar, I guess. Okay, so this is interesting so far. I mean, this is only one run, so take it with a grain of salt, but it seems like we have like a weird mix of Dead Souls difficulty and any percent, but we have seemingly the drop rate of any percent. Or I'm just really fucking lucky. That's why I said it's just one run, take it with a grain of salt. Alright, reload before you go in there. So these guys seem Dead Souls to me, yeah. Pretty much. Except these guys aren't running at me. So then we're back to any percent because I can just walk by, basically. Whoa! Don't hit me with that. He almost hit me with the stupid barrel. There's Jake. Say hi to Jake. There goes Jake. I have no idea where that landed. No goodies on the ground. And these two are any percent, because they would charge at you on Dead Souls. Back to any percent again? I don't know. There's like a weird mix in here. So they seem to have like a shorter, like, I don't know, like proximity effect. Like when you're closer, they react a bit further away. Like on any percent, I feel like half the time you need to be like basically beside. Meathead belt gross. You have to basically be beside, oh, don't die, Nagahama, because I don't know if you can die. In order to get a zombie's attention, most of the time you need to be like beside the zombie on any percent. You have 50 in a row. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just personally not, like, I'm personally not a fan of, like, movement stuff like that, to be honest. See, like, this is any percent. But yeah, they react faster. Uh-oh, Nagahama, no. Okay, he dies very quickly. Oh. I might not make it. I think he might die. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Alright, let's find out what happens! Whee! Oh wait, hold on. There is one in here. Alright, well, hold on. I wanted to see... Yes. Alright, we're gonna waste time because... I wanted to see if this room has the same issue. Seemingly no. Okay, so for context, on Dead Souls difficulty, if you enter this room and Nagahama is alive, you pretty much soft-locked yourself, I guess. Because, you can't tell Nagahama what to do in here, and he defaults to, attack, so unless you've told him to attack before coming in here, then he will, unless you tell him to back you up before coming in here, I mean, he will attack and he will basically get grabbed and he can easily end up in this corner, like at the beginning of the room, and he gets stuck there. Like he just can't get out. Nice guy. But yeah, that's why I stopped there specifically to revive him, because I wanted to see if it has the same issue, which apparently no, it doesn't. So then I would say you want Nagahama alive, but managing him being alive is more annoying, I guess, on EX hard. Which is funny because on Dead Souls difficulty, you want him to be incapacitated. That way he just follows you immediately, and the zombies don't really bother him as much. They still can and will hit him, but they don't, like, they can't grab a partner who's incapacitated. They can hit them and stop them a little bit, but that's it. You wonder if RGG will ever touch this game again beyond Kamado of the Dead. I honestly, I personally don't think so. I feel like them making Kamado of the Dead was like them wanting to like do a nod to this game, that this game existed. It's like their way of keeping it alive in their hearts or something. That makes sense. Okay, he missed somehow. Come on, sir. I don't have enough. Hit him again. And you probably don't need that scrap iron either. You should get... Okay, so this guy is Dead Souls guy. Noted. Because that guy will always tackle you in Dead Souls difficulty. So I'm gonna assume everyone else is? No, he's not. He's any... What the f... This is so weird. Now I'm glad I did this, because it's just weird enough to be like, what the fuck? Okay, now we're back to 80%. Alright, I have no idea what these guys are gonna be, so we're just gonna assume. Okay, they're like... I don't know. I don't think the any percent ones ever run in. They seem to wait longer than Dead Cells difficulty. Dead Cells difficulty ones, as soon as it starts, they just run in. I don't think he pushed my thing out of the way. I probably can't get another one. Yeah. Ow. You definitely need the chainsaw. And this guy is kind of a mixed bag. You don't have to use the chainsaw on him. It's just, if he gets away from you, it's really annoying. So. Kind of just up to you what you want to do. Okay, so they do hurt. Okay, any percent zombies again. How are you doing, Sky? It's not a rifle. This always confuses me. It makes sense why they rendered it with this, but then, like, I always feel like when I see this for every time for a split second, I go, oh no, did I not change to the rifle? And then I just realize, oh wait, it's a pre-rendered thing. Oh, my bad. I don't know if I missed you, really, Arahaki. This is probably gonna be like insanely quick. That my thing isn't. Nope. Don't hit me. Okay, so he's like a mix. Because he is quick like the Dead Souls one, but not as quick. He's a bit slower, just a little bit though. So that means we'll probably have to play Whack-A-Mole. If at all possible, you'd want to avoid this on any percent. I don't think that's really possible on... I also would like to be over here. Oh, he's actually really slow. Interesting. Also, these columns will betray you. They have a very strange hitbox. So you can't always just be like, oh, there's space there, I can totally make that shot, because most of the time that's just not even true. There ain't no way. This part takes a lot of practice. This is probably like one of the, funny enough, like I guess one of the hardest boss battles, I would say, to do quickly. Especially because like when you start the game you only have the rifle. Thanks. Also hitting his weak spot is insanely awkward. I feel like Hana should have a bazooka. I would love it if we could play as her somehow. Alright, now it's Majima time. This I don't know. If they're gonna be any percent or... Okay, they're any percent zombies. Which is great for me. I also lost count because we didn't make a kill fast enough, so the thing is like, we know that there's 15 zombies here. The problem is that if you, most of the time, like when you're in, you know, you've been doing the run, this isn't an issue, but something that can happen is if you don't make kills to keep the combo going, you won't see that there's 15 killed, so you either have to like remember or, and I didn't even see what the amount was before it went away. So these guys are Dead Soul zombies. These guys are any percent zombies. What the fuck? So the first group is Dead Soul zombies. The second one is any percent zombies. So yeah, that's interesting, because in a way, I guess if you just played EX Hard a shit ton of times, I guess it's like kind of preparing you. It's like Dead Souls Light. Kiyama with the sniper isn't real. He can't hurt you. I'm gonna take all of them. What's up?
Well, it's not my computer.
What is it then?
It's the fucking controller.
The controller is making...
The controller somehow...
Does my controller work or something?
Yeah, your controller's fine. Like, I was like, well, haven't I just, like, used the keyboard and mouse? No issues. Then, like, if I wasn't touching the controller, I was fine. And it was actually even, for the most part, I was just using the right stick. It was okay, but the left stick is what was primarily causing it, so I don't know what the fuck. I'm just glad it's not the system.
So this group down here, so the group up there was definitely not Dead Soul zombies. These guys seem pretty chill too. This guy is just in my way. I killed that guy. There you go. Alright, where is the thing that dropped? Did I pick it up? I guess I picked it up. I don't know. Alright, so these are 80% zombies? No, they're like a mix. Okay, so they're weird. Oh god, camera is literally having a stroke. Okay, so these guys are weird because they're like Dead Soul zombies, but they give you like a I don't know, like a 10-second timer, and then they're like, all right, ready or not, here I come. Also, was there not a third one? I only remember killing 2 baddies. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I only have 1 fork and 1 alloy, so where is the other... Where's the other one? Alright, actually, hold on. Probably don't need it, but... Okay, so I am thinking that we, based off of like what I've seen so far, that we do need the armor. For the on-rail section, based off of just based off of like how much damage these guys have been doing. I'm gonna do this, it might hit me too, yeah. Oh wow, he recovered quick. Okay. That's what I expected. Yeah, but based on just watching like the damage everything does. Yeah, see, and he died very easily. I thought about healing, but I kind of just wanted to see. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I would go as far to say that we're like... I didn't know what whatever. Just wanted the healing item. I don't know if I would go as far to say that it's Dead Souls difficulty damage. It's possible. That would need to be checked on emulator though, because that's how we checked the damage. Like originally, like Ross looked at it in Cheat Engine. so. Oh my god, my frames. Also, yeah, you can, if they're gonna tackle you, on Dead Souls difficulty, if you're by the tank, it's easier usually just to get inside the tank and, like, get out, kind of thing. No! Oh, we were so close. Well, I don't know, we might be able to just kill him now. There we go. So yeah, I would say the damage seems... What? What the hell happened? What? The game, it went like completely black. I thought the game crashed. Oh, that's a new one. Alright, normally we wouldn't. So on Dead Souls difficulty, we do stop and get this ammo. Or, well, it's an option. I guess technically you don't have to. Also, at this point in the game, pretty much until you get the sprint shirt, which isn't until, like, Ryuji 2, you can shoot zombies all you want and reload. Like, it's not gonna slow you down. The thing you have to remember, though, is once you get the sprint shirt, anytime you shoot or reload, you lose your damage buff. Or not damage, your speed buff. So if you... Okay, the zombies caught themselves on fire. Good job, guys. Yeah, so once you have the sprint shirt, you really want to minimize reloading and shooting, really. So yeah, we will go buy the armor. I definitely... I kind of want to do... We'll probably do it both ways, just to see for funsies, but based on what I'm seeing, I feel like we're 100% going to need the armor, like, in Dead Souls difficulty. I don't think he's gonna make it. I guess I can just get this now. Need tags. So we have just under... So I think unfortunately I have to do this. I believe 5 times. Oh, I need more than that. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna not get the stove. I think that's enough, or do I need one more? I don't remember. Yeah, I need one more. Okay. Sir, please. Okay. And there isn't really any reason not to, so you can just wear this already. I don't know. Since we're not, like, really pressed for time, I don't have any of the super hard, aluminum alloy, but we can... Actually, no. I don't think I will, because... Usually you would want to have at least one by now, and then you can gamba getting the rest of them, but I don't have any, so... Though there are 3 more chances, but I also don't have enough money. And we don't have the elastic alloy, so we won't be upgrading Majima's shotgun. Which may or may not matter. You wonder how many people are playing Dead Souls on Earth right now? Right now? I don't know. Is anyone else on Twitch playing it? I'm sure there's someone other than me playing it, right? Okay, so these are any percent zombies. Lucky me. Yeah, that's not going to help me on this difficulty. I am gonna take this ammo though, because I don't have a lot of ammo. I don't have as much ammo as I would like to have. You just checked and I'm the only person on Twitch streaming. Where are the Dead Souls streamers? Okay, these are... Well, that might have been because the one dude exploded, but they definitely were Dead Souls-y. This is probably useless, yeah. I see that there's one guy behind me still. Like I said, they're all in the room. It's true. We're probably just missing, like, Brood and SBG. Because it's late for them. I guess I should save that baby rage. I'll probably also pause because I need to pee. But I guess I would pause anyway if I'm saving. This Azumi here is always my argument for Dead Souls being canon. I'm being silly, but also not being silly. What the fuck? Why would I put clear data here? What is wrong with me? That's... Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that, I guess. Whatever, we'll just use 2 for now. 1 should always be my spot to save for speedruns, so I don't know why the fuck that's there. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna leave it here for a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Because if I hit back, it'll go in the next part. Dead Souls can always be canon as long as it's the last game in the timeline. Big brain thinks. Actually, I think there's... I don't know. There's actually a bunch of, like, interesting timeline things that people have come up with. Okay. Oh, also help if I split. Imagine splitting. But yeah, I don't normally do... Okay, so... I mean, the baby's crying, but these seem more like Dead Souls. This version is like the Dead Souls version of this. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Daigo, I need you to stay with me, but I know you're not going to. I'm gonna try to keep Daigo alive. He's not like... We don't 100% need him alive, but it can be helpful. Yeah, these are Dead Souls, 100%. Okay, well, noted. I mean, I can't do anything about it now. Other than just deal with it. I was hoping that that guy was further back, but apparently no. Alright. It's all good. Infinite Wealth straight up says it's a fever dream Kiryu had. Yeah, but the whole series is a fever dream now, if you've played Kiwami 3. And if you go with the one theory of Kiri's ending at the end of Yakuza 5, then yeah, it really is a fever dream. Really, man? Okay, so this part's a little bit annoying because you don't want any zombies behind you. Because having to come back over here sucks ass. Just making sure. I'm thonking. I actually might... Well, I have one, that's probably fine. I was gonna say I probably actually want something to revive Daigo. For the tunnel specifically. Okay, we got an aggro metal, that kinda sucks. At this rate, I don't even think we're gonna have enough steel blocks. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are gonna be. We're gonna find out. Okay, so they're any percent zombies, thank the Lord. Maybe we can get our handgun out. You technically don't even have to do this. You can just sit here. But at some point, the zombies will come up here. If I'm being honest, I haven't really tested this part much in regards to... I've always wondered if you could just face this way and look at the door and let the zombies beat the shit out of the door and see if you can still tank the time. You probably can because they just do so little damage on easy. Okay, that's reloaded. But, we do know that the more zombies that are on screen, the more the game runs like shit, so... And that's not even necessarily on screen, that can also be like, just zombies on the map, I guess I should say. Which is why there's a few parts where, we do kill zombies just because, like, Alright, he's spicy today. No, don't do that. Alright, if he keeps doing that, then I'm gonna shoot his ass. Rude. Where is he going? Oh, we got 75 in a row without being hit. He was the 75th one, which is really funny. I'm basically doing, like, Dead Souls prep. Dead Souls difficulty prep, I should say. Okay, so the zombies in this seem to be a weird mix. So I probably don't need to die. Maybe. I was gonna say that guy, other guy must be behind me because of Daigo. This is unfortunately something that can just happen because Daigo exists. This is why, sometimes, depending on like what happens, we do actually elect to just die here. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure. I do have a block. I do. Okay, so I'm just getting really unlucky because I got another aggro medal. I got another one? That's actually insane. Wow, okay. This is some insane battle. Well shit, at this rate, I can upgrade the shotgun twice. Daigo, can you stop being useless? It even is on the floor. I mean, I have everything I need, like, base for the stuff I need, so anything I can't pick up is just useless, I guess. No. I'm just gonna use this. Daigo, can you get your shit together? Imagine Daigo getting his shit together. Can't imagine it, no. You have most of the desk complete. Nice. It's in the corner where it lives, and your work PC is on it, which is really all you ask. You just gotta do the drawers, but you can't do those sitting comfortably on the couch. I feel you. Oh, right, there's a scene here. Thank you. I hate this door. That door is like unnecessarily hard to talk to, I swear. Also, something funny. I feel like I'm overcorrecting half the time. Like, trying to move Majima. Because fucking Mio in Fatal Frame 2 Remake is like fucking... like, can barely turn, it feels like. Wait, it says sports game? Wait, really? It's totally a sports game. I agree. Oh no, I dropped a chip on me. Yeah, this is the sports time. Okay, see, this is something you can do if you hate Akiyama. You can use him, to tank Tsuchigumo for you. And you can also do it if you don't hate Akiyama, but... you probably feel slightly less guilt if you do. That's rude. Basically, what you need to do is, like, when he jumps like that, you need to, basically be where Akiyama is standing and then roll under Tsuchigumo, so then he just attacks Akiyama instead. Aw, I was hoping I hit him one more time, so I didn't have to run. Hold on, I need to reload this. Oh, he gets it really fast. So this is very similar to Dead Souls, except he doesn't hurt me. Well, no, he does hurt. Oh, okay. So, something interesting about this fight on Dead Souls difficulty, is like, he can like, this second attack, yeah, homes is like a homing attack. It is not like that on any percent. He basically just, he won't do that. Whatever direction he's facing when he goes to do the second attack, he just goes straight that way. But on Dead Souls difficulty, and apparently on EX Hard, he will just turn magically to wherever you're at. Which is why I do what I'm doing. When I do Dead Souls difficulty, this is what I do. If you keep circling around him, whenever you're close and he can't get you, he tends to, basically spin in an effort to get you off of him, but... like this. So if you keep just spinning around, like strafing, hold on, I'm not feeling lucky. X. Also, if you play Dead Souls for the first time, I highly recommend you fail the QTE first. It's so good. I asked Ross for some chips. And he did give me chips, but why did he give me so many? I don't know. Too many chips. Everyone's favorite part, yay! But not really. Alright, I don't know what they're gonna be like. Okay, so these are... Okay. So again, it's like, when you get down as Majima to the bottom floor, they have like a timer. So they stand still for like 5 seconds and let you shoot, and then they start sprinting at you like Dead Soul zombies. So there's slightly more polite Dead Souls difficulty zombies. I thought he didn't reload. I don't know, these guys they're zombies? Just shoot the guy we're trying to save casually. Oh, this guy's still alive. I was like, what? Okay, so these are Dead Soul zombies, suddenly. What the hell? Okay. But these aren't. You do the other way. There you go. The same thing seems to be happening here. Why are we not hitting this guy? There we go. Also, I think... No, he didn't break my chair. Looked like he did. crowbar guy. Go back to Kiwami 2. This is the game all the memes talked about. Tomodachi looking different today. Oh, wait, did it not change the game? Oh yeah. Sir, please. So, Hana and Kiryu got into a fight today, but I didn't see any fist fighting, so I'm still sad. We did say we were craving more violence. I don't know why they won't punch each other. There's also a sad update. Do you want the update now or later? Now? Kashiwagi dumped Yamai. And the scene was really fucking sad. Yeah, I mean, the relationship wasn't doing well. It's more just like kind of annoying since it took a long time for them to get together, and then they're just like, oh, well, whatever, and break up. But yeah, I agree, they've not been doing well. Please. Oh, I see. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because, I mean, that has happened before. Where the category is not right. Ooh, okay, the zombies hurt now. Oh, I didn't make it to the second one. Oh, am I stuck in the corner? Oh no. They put baby in the corner. Okay, crisis averted. Sort of. Oh, hold on. Super grip. Well, we need demolition, maybe? Also, motorcycle good, I guess, for smackies, but make sure you, keep an eye on the hits of the motorcycle because it will explode. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just if you're low health and it explodes, well, you could die. Did I pick up did he even drop a block for me? Or did he even fucking die? Is this game real? Okay, he did drop a block. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, though. Isn't there a zombie over here? Tomodachi season. For a second I forgot which button I needed to hit to interact with the- I almost hit circle. Wait, hold on. It should be fine. Let me remember upgrades. Did I even write these down? Why would I write them down? Don't you just remember, Forehead? Armor 2, Weapon 1. Alright, we're gonna... I don't think... Do we even need Weapon 1? I don't know. You think I play this game? Oh yeah, do these guys do 3 thingies of spit, or 2? They do 3! Okay, so on EX hard is when- well, wait, I don't know. Do they start on hard or EX hard? Because I think on easy they only do 2. Sure. Sure, for the love of God. Oh. I don't know if I need that. That might be a problem. We're gonna upgrade it. I think I have a... Okay, I have this. Not full. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna spin in circles for no reason. Other than I'm waiting. I don't know if I need this, because on Dead Souls difficulty you do, but I don't know what these guys are gonna do. Okay. I think I might. I don't know. I'm gonna go in this alley. Oh, sir, I need this. Sir, please. Oh, what's that? So much elastic alloy, I don't need it anymore. Oh, I was trying to get the cutie girl figure, but the aggro was standing right on top of it because he's a cunt. Sir, please. Sir, do not hit me. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Okay. You can swing 3 times, that's fine. You do you. I can't tell you what to do. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna see if these guys can die. I'm assuming so, because I think they can even die on easy. It just takes 30 years. They can, yeah. Because I know on Dead Souls difficulty they can. Did they die for you? I wasn't sure. Sometimes this game can scam you, because there was a zombie behind me that entered the alley, like, right after, and sometimes it'll count the zombie that enters the alley even though they weren't already there, because the game just does what it wants. You had to continue on Dead Souls, but you forget. Dude was moving slow as fuck, yeah. Buttons. It looks, I don't know. Whatever. This isn't a real speedrun anyway. Oh my god, yes, I wanna- Stupid delay. Let me in. So yeah, there's like a weird... Yeah, so I'm playing on EX hard because when I was watching you Doobie do Uchigumo's fight, I just suddenly just became curious of like comparisons of this between like all the difficulties. So that's why we're doing this now. It's actually been very interesting. There's like some Dead Souls parts and some like any percent parts, and it's like a weird amalgamation of both of those. Alright, so I'm gonna have to kill these guys like on Dead Souls. Right. Sure, please die. Alright, come on. Hurry up and... Of course he's on the ground. They can't hit them on the ground very well. I probably should use the barrel. Alright, you guys done? Beep beep. Ugh. Me overcorrecting because I'm played way too much Fatal Frame. Oh right, I have to wait for you. Some of it did seem like a pain in the ass and some not so much. Yeah. You didn't get to finish EX hard though because it looks like Kiryu section from takes it from Dead Souls difficulty? Oh. Yeah. Beep, beep. That's way further than I wanted. Okay. I probably won't need it, but... I don't know, in case I do. The positioning, the zombie positioning is kind of weird. It's not like Dead Souls exactly. Whoop. But I don't know, it seems weird, like, I don't even think it's like any percent for some of them. Some of them it is, and some of them it's just like, where are the zombies? Or they're just like not where I thought they would be. Alright, come on, I'm gonna pray. I didn't pray enough apparently. Come on. Yeah, on Dead Souls difficulty, these guys need more babysitting. Sounds like... Come on. I'm like making myself sick though. From the like overcorrecting of the movement. Because like on Fatal Frame 2 Remake, Mio like barely turns, so you have to like really crank on the joysticks. And then in this, it's like very sensitive in comparison. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy then. Or I'm not, because I don't have enough ammo. I guess I could have just used my barrel now at this point. Alright, you all with me? Do I think Ryuji will be playable again in the future? I don't know. Because... I guess it depends on what Yokoyama thinks. If he feels done with Ryuji or not. They don't seem to be done with him, though. Because they keep, like, teasing him and... Classic. This is classic. Sir, if you do not come... Yeah, that happens unfortunately sometimes, them getting stuck together, and it's just like, well, okay. Where's my other military guy? But yeah, I'm making myself feel nauseous because I keep turning like way too much. When we don't need to. Oh wow, they immediately followed me. Oh my god, sir, can you like take one step to the left? Thank you. You didn't get to finish. No, wait, I read that one. And you did not come adequately equipped for it. That's why, so I'm kind of doing Dead Souls route because I wasn't sure what I would need. But after getting the shit beat out of me a few times, I'm kind of glad I did buy the armor from the gambling hall. Because I think we're gonna need it for the on-rail section. I don't think we can get... They seem to do just as much, if not the exact same amount of damage as Dead Souls difficulty. It might be like slightly less, but not by much. Oh, that's actually very bad. I didn't mean to run into my... Well, okay. Well, we might be redoing this part, lol. You need those barrels, by the way, on Dead Souls Difficulty. Because for some reason, even though zombies do a lot of damage to the forklift, explosions don't. Don't ask me, I don't know. So you use exploding stuff in this part to your advantage for Dead Souls difficulty. For basically like exploding zombies. I already know that I'm going to need to get out of the forklift because the zombies literally tore my shit up in the other section forklift. Nice, we got the sign kick. Let's go. So if you get out in a very specific spot here, you can like kick the sign and usually it can kill all of them in like one hit. It's just, I don't know, it depends on like the weather that day. Yeah, and you might not need to, because something I actually wondered for like the other difficulties, if this forklift, this one specifically, not the other one, because the other forklift in Theater Square seemed to take damage the same degree as Dead Souls difficulty, which is interesting. So then I was wondering, I'm like, is this one different? Yeah, this one seems to take a lot less, which is weird. What the fuck? That's so weird. But why would they be different? So yeah, I don't even need the barrels here. Because I hit way less zombies in the Theater Square section, but... Why would they do that though? Now I wanna look at that actually in Cheat Engine. Oh my god, that's gonna be fun in Cheat Engine, trying to figure out the health of the forklift. But, they seem to also, like, at least I know for certain, like, the meathead, it might not be all of the zombies and zombie types. can get rid of a few of these. But yeah, we won't need the super coolant. It's like that meathead in the beginning. Took a lot of hits to get down. So in that case, I would have just done like the Dead Soul strat there, which is shooting the thing at the beginning. But you don't do that on it. On any percent, you just switch to the machine gun and you just mow everything down. Which is pretty quick. Quicker than just shooting the thing. Just because, like, because the zombies don't sprint to you like they do on Dead Souls difficulty. See, on Dead Souls difficulty, part of the reason why it's so good is because the zombies sprint to you, but also, well, actually, main reason is it just does a lot of damage anyway, but the zombies sprint to you, and that's why it's not really good on any percent. Because, like, only the zombies in the vicinity get killed. Which isn't very many, since they're all very spread out. Actually, how many of those do I have? Yeah, well, technically on Dead Souls difficulty, I just equip the machine gun, but I guess in theory it doesn't matter because, well, no, I think the machine gun's still faster because what you do is you shoot the little, like, propane tank thing or whatever it is, and then you just have to, that kills everything except the meathead, and you finish off the meathead with, like, the rest of your clip. Yeah, I'm probably have to sell the other stuff, which is fine. We don't really have a lot of money. I was gonna say, I should have enough stamina. I'm just gonna upgrade the shirt first. Oh my god, I always go to the wrong section and then get confused. Oh, I don't have enough money. That makes sense. For a second I was like, wait, what? Oh, I didn't sell the ammo. Silly. Oh, I didn't even sell the gold plates. I'm stupid. You're gonna start Siphon Filter? Oh, I love Siphon Filter. Oh, right, I didn't do the weapon upgrade. I'm silly. I remember that now. Because I was like, wait, I should wait to do it. Because I didn't have enough. There we go. We did it! Yeah, see, I got so many aggro medals, I could have done the Pathmaker upgrade, which would have been really funny, but I would need the Sacred Wood, which normally we wouldn't buy because, like, you don't generally get that many medals. This has been, like, insanely bad RNG. Like, drop-wise. I'll buy 2... What? Or actually, we'll just buy 1 because we have some. I'm gonna buy a Torner because I didn't. Okay. Oh, I did have one in here though. But yeah, the reason for like the Torner is I don't know what the one group, there's a group of zombies coming up that I don't know. I don't know what they will do. Okay, I guess we don't need to put anything away. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm assuming they're gonna give me like 5 seconds and then charge at me. That seems to be what's been happening. Like, they're not like 100, they're like Dead Soul zombies with a delay. Are you playing, which Siphon Filter are you playing? The first one? Like the PS1 one?
Oi, Gora.
Yeah, I played a lot of the first 3. Okay, so that guy's still tanky as shit. Which, I mean, that's not really surprising. Okay, so I think on this difficulty, you do want to probably just use the grenade launcher. I don't even know why I went. We don't need the steel block. So potentially, depending on like the drops you get, you could need the steel block, but it really depends on like what you're doing. Can't get by. Well, that didn't even save me. I was hoping that would save me. Like, he would hit me with it and it would free me, but no. But yeah, that's what I mean, where, like, the damage done to you seems like pretty much the same. Very similar, if not the same. Where did it put you? Oh, it puts you where you're going up. Ryuji, I believe in you. You can go up. How did the other guy end up down there? I don't actually know. Yeah, usually this guy isn't that far forward, so to be honest, that was really weird positioning. Yeah, he's usually, see where he is now? He's usually that far back. He can end up being forward, but that, in my experience, is very rare. You probably don't need that, but I don't know. Yeah, so one of the big disadvantages of this playthrough too is, so on this difficulty, it's weird because you actually have a mixture of any percent in Dead Souls difficulty, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. I actually am kind of wondering if in some part this could be a weirder run to do than Dead Souls difficulty. Because it seems you seem to still have the any percent drop rate. Okay, so I do need it, apparently. Okay, so we'll probably die here, and I'll just let him die, if that's the case. Yeah, okay, so these are, yeah, they're basically, I mean, the guy exploding didn't help, but these are essentially, for all intents and purposes, this part should be handled like Dead Souls will be. This thing is very good, as you can see. Especially if they're following you, because they just run into it and die. Sure, that's rude. Yeah, so on this actually is very quick. This part's actually very quick on Dead Souls difficulty because the way it's done is you start off with this. There's a heat move that you can do right at the beginning. So you do that, and then you turn around and you do this pipe one beside me that I did. The hard part is that you don't have a lot of leeway with doing it. Like, if you get knocked down, then you're most likely not getting back up. Because what you would do is, like, as soon as this starts, there's this propane tank is usually a bit further over here. You start with shooting that propane tank, and then as soon as you get control again, you immediately turn around and you do the heat snipe here on this pole, and that pretty much kills, like, almost everything, and usually not the dipteras. You usually have to take care of them on your own. But yeah, if you have the shotgun with you, that you can do that, or you can do the grenade launcher. Because, like, the grenade launcher explosions do hit you, but they don't really do that much damage to you as you would think. So you can use that, I guess, to your advantage. Let me go through here. But you do need to be careful and aware, because it does do more damage to you. The grenade launcher does do more damage to you than any percent, for example, so you need to watch it, because you can destroy yourself with explosion. Yeah, pretty much. Where did that chip go? I almost shot this guy instead of reloading. Nice. That's actually really hard to do. It's easier on Dead Souls difficulty, but sometimes the guy in the back hallway doesn't run out, so you don't get it in one shot and you have to do two. It's really just, I don't know, dependent on that dude. This guy died. The alleyway one, not the chef. Ah, okay. Yeah. Jesus. I'm stuck, Mom. Is this not that? I need this to be reloaded. Another streamer complimented you on Poof today. She thought it was hilarious. Alright, hold on. I will save. I guess I should save. Normally I don't care, but I would like to finish this playthrough. You just kept going because YOLO, yeah. That's usually what I do, because I make very good decisions. What is it? Okay, so I need my... This is my favorite emote combination. Also, I didn't split. Whatever, we'll split now. Okay, we won't split. Where did live split go? Hello? There we go. Shy is super if you guys don't know Shy, she's super nice. The first time I did that combination, she was like mortified. You know what? Actually, how much money do I have? I'm gonna buy one more, because, yeah, I don't know. We might end up in a stun lock. That might suck. No, don't fucking hit me, you stupid bitch. If that was a speedrun, I would take that. Not amazing, but... we take what we can get here. Ryuji, if you don't fucking turn around, I swear to fucking God. Whoa. Rude. He definitely dies way faster than Dead Souls difficulty though. Which is funny because I didn't feel that way about the Onraki. You remember when Shy gifted you a sub after you got affiliate and it randomly went to PLA, but she didn't know who you was, so she was worried she'd think you were troll- Aww! Aww. Me bumba. What happened this morning was that someone in Umbrella Jill's chat made a joke about you stepping on a landmine. I assure you this made sense in the context of an extremely stupid conversation. And you responded with poof, and he was like, oh god, what have I done? No, that's the thing, is like the first time I did that emote combo, Shy was mortified, but now now she loves it, which is funny. Cause she was like, oh no, I would never do that. I was like, oh, I just thought it was funny. And she was like, oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Cause I don't know what these guys are gonna do. Would help if I went to the right menu. Imagine going to the right menu. I don't know. I'm hoping that they're just any percent. Well, if it follows the routine of everyone else so far, they're gonna give me like a 5-second head start and then they're Dead Souls zombies. So I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, from downtown. Yeah, they gave me a 5-second head start and now they're chasing me. Except the other guy's down there. I don't know what they're doing. That's so fucking funny. The 5-second head start is really funny to me. Wait, does he have a barrel? Okay. If I'm gonna get slapped in the face with a barrel. Don't jump in this corner. Okay. Did I kill? I didn't kill the other one, right? Yeah, I didn't want to. You a-hole. I knew that was gonna hit me too. Stop getting the barrel out! You cunt. I don't want to hit the barrel. Thank you. I see you. Really? Stop moving. My first gut reaction to all of this is this seems worse in a way. I think like if you were like grinding this it would still be faster than Dead Souls difficulty, but on like paper it kind of just feels like worse. No, the whole thing, because it's like you don't even get to like
just traded with 3 viewers.
Benefit from like one of the things that's interesting about the Dead Souls difficulties run is there's parts where that are actually faster than any percent because the zombies charge at you. So they end up like destroying themselves, I guess. Hey Cobalt. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hey Gax. How was Pokemon? Okay, so these are any no, they're not. Oh, it's a 5-second head start. Oh god. Why did I not think it would apply here? What is wrong with me? Alright, that should be plenty. Hello? There we go. You found out a bunch of the TMs you wanted are DLC only? Wait, what? Wait, what? Pokemon has like TMs that are DLC only? What the fuck? That sounds like ass. That sounds like right up there with RGG putting difficulties behind DLC. Yeah, so okay. They are Dead Souls zombies, but you get a 5-second head start. So your 5-second head start should be you running the fuck away. Wow, we're doing great here. Except not all of them care. They're like, I don't know. Half of them care, and then half of them are like off in another world, in another plane of existence. Hideo really wanted that guy to get up fast. You'll keep that in mind for your next attempt, yeah. Yeah, because on Dead Souls difficulty, as soon as the fight starts, they are on your ass. So this has been interesting, to be honest. I've actually enjoyed this quite a bit. Like, just seeing, like, the differences. But I wasn't expecting there to be so much Dead Souls mixed in. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. You have the DLC, but you're not at the right level for it. Alright, how does Nagahama work? Okay, so you can stomp him to get him up on this difficulty. You cannot on Dead Souls difficulty because reasons. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, he whiffer extreme today. Alright, don't forget the guns and the ammo. Maybe. I don't know why I can't complete this part by throwing bullets at them. Yeah, you kept looking up a lot of TMs for your Phalanx, and it was like you get it during the DLC. Do you only get the DLC like at the end kind of thing, or? You were still trying to do the punch instead of the drop kick. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna definitely need all of these. Well, maybe not all of them. I'm gonna need that. I do not want the Gatling gun ammo. One rifle ammo should be fine. Not that one. Well, I do need to do that one, but... this one. I almost did the wrong one because I'm dumb. I'm gonna make sure. Yes, okay. It said 4, but I don't know. Some reason I don't trust it. I'm gonna try not to do that, but we might do it anyway. The bot's add message. Oh, where am I going? I mean, I usually try to, but I can't when I'm speedrunning, obviously. I mean, I guess I could add, like, a disclaimer, but kinda hard. Not hard, I just feel like it would be long, I guess. Okay, these are like any percent zombies, but the first zombies were sorta? Question mark? Why did I get stuck on that so bad? Why is the game... I'm fighting the camera right now. The game really wants me to look at the aggro, and I'm like, I really want to just go this way. So I need a shotgun. But yeah, I guess feel free to yell at me to take a break. I try to, but I don't know. Usually what happens is I want to take a break, and then I'm like, oh, I should wait for the ad, and then like... the ad finally comes at a part where I'm just like... in the middle of something and like don't even notice it, and then like when I notice it, the ad's done, and I'm just like, oh, well now it feels weird to take a break. That's why sometimes even though the ad just happened, I'll still take a break after that anyway, because of that. I'm very good at streaming. Sir, that's free. You wish you could stop being affiliate and keep your emotes. Yeah, and that's the thing now. I think they like force you into it now. It used to be like you could just say no, but I think like once you get to a certain size, they actually just make you. Because they're like, oh no, you're not gonna stream for free. You're gonna make us the money. You think they just do it for everyone now? Yeah. Because I know, like, I think, like, for example, like, PS for the longest time was, I believe, trying not to. And then I'm assuming was just, like, pushed into it. Oh no, I might miss it. Okay, there we go. Please die. Where did the monkey boy go? He didn't die. Yeah, delayed explosion. Sometimes, yeah, there's a few unfortunate things that can happen here. Either, like, the monkey boy doesn't die, or the, crybaby won't die. And sometimes, if you're really unlucky, like, neither of them die. It's just, yeah. Usually it works fine, but sometimes the game just is like, no, fuck you. It just, so if you run an ad, it kills the pre-roll for like a specific amount of time. It's just if you run the 3 minutes, then the pre-roll is basically always off. But they can unfortunately arrive during the 3 minutes where they would get an ad. Which, that's happened to me plenty of times in people's streams. Oh my god, help! I can't... I don't know how to play this game. I think I still not die. Yeah, I'm gonna... Don't worry, I'm gonna shoot them all the way back here with my shotgun. Yeah, it basically, like, it'll turn off. It'll, like, do it for, like, half the time. Ugh. Speedrunning Fatal Frame 2 is really fucked up how to use this controller. Alright, so... should apply the same way? Did I get my 5 seconds? So it seems to be like within a vicinity. Like getting close to them starts their like 5-second timer, and then they like come at me at that point, if that makes sense. What are you doing? Oh my god, can y'all get your shit together? I was trying to shoot him with the grenade. He really wants to kill Asaki. I don't know what she did to offend him, but... But yeah, I'm in a few streams that do like, instead of the 3 minutes, they do like, 1.5, like 2 1.5s instead of 1 3-minute one. And I don't know, I much prefer just the 1 3-minute one. Personally, but it's not enough to make me leave somebody's chat, though. I don't know. I don't know if it's because, like, we grew up watching ads, so it's like, I don't like them, but it's like a whatever thing to me. That is not... Yeah, you'd rather deal with a few ad breaks, even if each one is longer than a million short ones. Yeah. Oh, we have like no ammo. Oh god. Well, guess we're using that. Okay, guess I'm picking this up. What the fuck? Fuck this game. Alright, well I don't need that anymore. Incendiary grenades? That really gonna help me? Really? We just started. I don't know. I'm actually playing on EX hard, which is ass, actually. I didn't think that it would be possible for something to be more ass than Dead Souls difficulty, but I mean, somehow, oh god. No, do not, nope, nope. 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 Let me out. Nope. Whee. Alright. It is reloaded. But she hit the aggro. She seems like she's having a good time down there. I was curious because I was watching Doobie do EX hard for her Dead Souls achievements. And she asked me a question and I couldn't answer it, so I was like, well, okay. And then I was just curious. Oh, and we were talking about, like, if you could do, if the QTEs, like, for specifically were Tsuchigumo's part, were random or not. And I was like, oh, I don't actually know. Really? Fucking... Jesus Christ. Can you come around here? Maybe... I'm waiting. Hey! Come here, you son. You're doing great, Asagi, I guess. Oh, this is not efficient for this. Not for the monkey boy. Where did he go? I'm also making myself sick. Because, like, I keep way overcorrecting. Because I've played so much Fatal Frame 2 Remake, and, like, you have to, like, really crank on the joystick to get Mio to fucking turn. I keep overcorrecting every movement, and it's, like, making me nauseous. It's wonderful. Oh my... Also, I'm surprised the aggro hasn't come to kick the back of my head in yet. Better secure this place. Hi, Jack. But this is like... There's a lot more Dead Souls difficulty present in EX Hard than I thought there was. But, like... There's also a lot of any percent as well. So it's like, you get the Dead Souls parts, and then you don't get to benefit from it being Dead Souls difficulty, if that makes sense. Like, there's a few parts in Dead Souls difficulty where it's actually faster than any percent because everything sprints at you. But yeah, you don't really get that. You get like half of it. Alright, this thing is like a disaster. Oh, and I've gotten very unlucky with drop and ammo. Not gonna lie, probably just gonna mash square for it, since you can't really do the buffer trick with two controllers, yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I did that the first time I played Dead Souls difficulty because I didn't know about the pause buffering, so, I basically was just like, alright, I'm gonna pick a button and hopefully that's the button. Alright, wait. No, I don't want to reload. You also get the added benefit of Dead Souls difficulty of them killing you in like 5 hits. That guy freed the... Thanks, Akiyama, for being useless. Jesus Christ. I'm here. Hello. How are you doing, Nona? Now I can breathe for 2 seconds. Release her. Okay, so you don't need to clear everything out here. Your main goal on Dead Souls difficulty, and apparently also this difficulty, is you need to get rid of the monkey boy. But the other special infected are going to be annoying as well, so you basically just want to get rid of all the special infected and sit in the corner. And tell Akiyama to back you up so he doesn't go be a hero.
油断は禁物ですね。
Sir, please. Akiyama's gonna die. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can fix this. Wait. It doesn't seem to. It seemingly doesn't seem to matter as much on EX hard. It does matter a bit on Dead Souls. It really just depends on how this part's going. Like, for example, if you weren't able to clear out the infected before the next wave, like the special infected before the next wave spawns, him being alive is more important. But if you have control of things, then you don't really need Akiyama to be alive. Like, they're on Dead Souls difficulty, since the zombies are better at honing in on you, there are times where it's better for him to be dead. Because he'll just, like, stand out in the open, even though you're, like, tell him to come to you. I don't know, the zombies just know, like, where you are better. Sir, please. Oh, Sir, I need to get by. Thank you. But, from what I can tell, he seems to, like, I would have to look at it in Cheat Engine, but he seems to lose health at the same rate as Dead Souls difficulty. Maybe slightly less, but it's not enough less to make it, like, it basically seems like the same. Also, this is like up to personal preference, but I like to shoot the top of the building here, like the top of the thing he's standing on, because he'll always get caught in that, but sometimes if you're really fucking unlucky and you try to hit him directly, sometimes for some reason the grenade can like whip straight through his legs, and if it explodes behind him, it doesn't stun him, and then he screams and summons all the zombies. Yeah, as Dead Souls difficulty, honestly, as long as you get him in the stun, you're golden. To be honest, for Dead Souls difficulty, if you don't get him in the stun, I would just, like, die and, like, restart the part. It's just not worth it. I did this the way people recommended, where like you sit on the other side of the rail and you like snipe, and it's miserable. Like I don't. It's absolute ass. Alright, we might redo this part because I kind of want to see how this goes. I will put on the base armor though, but I'll try to do it without the amulets because I don't know if we need them. I just brought them in case we need them because like I was saying earlier, I can't get them at this point if I end up needing them, so it's better to just have them. But it seems okay. It seems comparable. Our issue might be with the unlucky. Fuck you. Also, I know it's like, for Dead Souls difficulty, I would say, like, you have the Molotov zombies, and I know it seems very pressing because they have Molotovs, and you're like, oh no, they have Molotovs that will do damage over time. I would not prioritize them, because look, the fire does, so, like, basically nothing. Like, even on Dead Souls difficulty. Also, you just want to, like, pop one at a time. That will keep him from, that'll keep him back. If you stop shooting, he will just rush towards you, so... Well, we want him to just stay the fuck over there. For as much as possible. Yeah, see, like, the fire doesn't matter, it's really just, I guess, the lag that's your issue here. Alright, let's see how this goes. See, this is what I mean, like, if you, like, really crank on the gun, your frame rate just, like, changes. But that's what the game wants you to do, what I just did. They want you to keep doing that over and over, so that he doesn't hit you here. But that's very hard to do on Dead Souls difficulty. You basically can't miss. I would say it's easier on EX hard. But I should be fine now. This one's kind of deceiving though. This version, even though it's the same guy, right? He doesn't hit as hard as the next one, where he's like sprinting at you. The sprint one, it's weird. So if we die anywhere, it'll probably be here. If we do die. I'm gonna let him hit me once. See. Ooh, yeah, that's... that's kinda ooh. Yeah, I think you would need it here. Alright, that hurt. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, and with these on, you can't stop him. You don't do enough damage, because that's who you're trading. You're trading damage for defense. But you're fine. You'll have enough to live.
なんてやつだ。
Yeah, with the amulets, yeah. And this is the same, just keep him back. You also want to pause, and at this part you don't need these anymore. You need to take them off. You can keep the base armor on. You can hit the rock if you want. Main thing here is just don't let the minigun explode. But she tells you basically be careful of overheating. So. Like, she'll tell you, like, overheating kyotsukete, like, whenever it's about to. So you can basically, if you want, you can like listen for that cue and then hit him like a few more times and then like ease off, basically. How do I play this game? I guess probably should. Oh my god, please. Let me see. That might explain the issue with stunning him then in the earlier section. Oh, did you have the amulets on? In theory, even on Dead Souls difficulty, if you put the amulets on from the beginning, you don't have you will survive the Onraki hits. The only thing is you can't survive the zombie hits. So if you have everything on, you can tank the Onraki, but you can't tank the zombies. You have to hit like most of the zombies. You don't have to hit every single one, but most of them. Like when you're in the driving sections. But yeah, seeing that, I would just put everything on from the beginning. Because you technically lose time from shooting him, so it's like, I would say you would shoot him, assuming he didn't like almost kill you in the next section, but since he does, then there's no point in shooting him. You lose time to the FPS dropping for the timer. Which you can see on my... We lost 10 seconds. Well, we're gonna just... Yeah, we're just gonna go. Because we don't have the upgraded rifle, so this is sure to be ass. So I probably should have swapped shirts, but it's okay. We can do it now. Thankfully, you get that nice 5 seconds at least. My glasses are sliding down my face. Also, this hurts more knowing that this was literally the last part before the finale. Oh. Wait, did you end up stopping there, Clinton? Can I talk to this, please? Oh wait, I don't need these anymore. I don't know if I'll need that, but we'll take one anyway. In case we do. Beauty. Oh, and then you free yourself, you booger. Come on. Why is he like this? Have my flame rate back? Why did they get... Okay, well... I don't know why he got so disinterested in me. That's actually really weird. God, Ryuji killed him. Where'd the other guy go? Did he get stuck? Looks like he got stuck. Thank you, Ryuji. Can I shoot him through this? Okay, apparently I can. Can't shoot him through that part. I can shoot him through that part. Okay, that... I don't know if that makes sense, but whatever. That might be the first thing wrong, is hoping that this game makes sense. Why does Ryuji feel more useful on this difficulty than Dead Souls? Hey, Wolf. Oh, I never started the timer again. Well, whatever. This isn't a real speedrun anyway. It's more just for our entertainment. All good. The other guy. There we go. Yeah, like this is one of those parts where like you can get insanely lucky here and like pretty much like instant clear it almost as soon as it starts on Dead Souls difficulty if like the two zombie, like the Molotov zombies, if they catch everything on fire perfectly, everything will just run into the fire. Alright, well. Service free. Oh no, no. Let me out. Let me out. No, the table almost hit me. Whatever, Ryuji will just teleport to me now. So on Dead Souls difficulty, you usually want him dead here because on Dead Souls difficulty you usually stand back here. And if he's incapacitated, then he doesn't attract zombies, basically. You have no glasses and you— oh, yeah. Should be fine.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Also, this is extremely rare. I ran through this room and out of this room without any zombie interference or interference from the Diptera or the Hermit. Why did I go that way? You probably want the stamina spurt. Swear to God, Ryuji, if you tell me to wait one more time. We had just enough for rapid reload. I did save, but... Wait, why did that instantly... Or, like, this game is... I feel like there's been things that are loading weird. He's gonna do this tongue thing. Nah, he's fine. Where are you shooting? There. I know. It's so stupid that he doesn't take damage from the- I fucking hate QTEs that do nothing to your enemy, like the enemy or your opponent, but hurt you if you don't do it. He smacked him right in the face with it. Ryuji might. Okay, Ryuji's fine. I was like, he might stand right in the middle of the grenade because he's very good at that. I know monkey bar. There we go. Oh, wait, why did he get normal? Wait, what? I got scanned. Yeah, I think that is what happened actually. I think Ryuji did enough damage to him to like make him like somehow stand back up instead of like falling on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal now. Really, you asshole? Yeah, because I was like, oh, monkey bar, and then we were like, no, it's okay. I fucking hate this guy, yeah. He's pretty ass. Sure, whatever. I was gonna say, we should get her like 3 seconds here. Really, Ryuji? Yuji doesn't want to kill things. Also, not gonna lie, the time you have right now is making you realize how slow this game is. Yeah, it saves like 20-ish minutes. Oh, that's not good. Mom, I'm stuck. Alright, we're taking it really wide. Oh. I don't think I got it, but I don't know. Yeah. I couldn't really get the angle I needed because of the fucking the monkey boy was like right there. Ryuji, you're dying. So, this you do actually start needing, on this difficulty, to manage Ryuji's health. I don't know who we're looking at. To manage my own fucking health. Whoa. Don't complain that I'm shooting you. Then move the fuck out of the way. Sounds like a you problem. Oh, he tilted this way. Oh my god, he attacked. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we don't need him to help us now, since there's just one. Nice. We'll probably use the thing on Mikaido. Alright. So this fight's kind of awkward on Dead Souls difficulty, and maybe it applies to this, I'm not sure. Ooh, come here. Kinda ouch. Okay, so don't get caught in that, probably. Can you fucking come here? Ryuji did back me up, didn't he? Also, I forgot to- I'm dumb. I was gonna grab the ammo from Kinro and Gino's part, and I forgot. I don't have headphones on, so I can't hear. We might have been able to get him if I had gotten the shot before he grabbed Ryuji, but it's not a huge deal. My one bullet. I have a gun with one bullet. Alright, where the fuck are you? You can also melee him if you want. It'll take like 30 minutes, but you can do it. Why are you swinging, dude? Oh my god. What is wrong with you today? He's feeling sassy. There you go. Actually, can you even hit him? Oh, I would need to back up. I was just like, can you even hit his eyes with the shotgun? I mean, I guess you could, but... Oh yeah. I probably should have healed. Okay, I probably should heal now. free.
アサギ。
受け取って。その手榴弾で口を狙って。
メイドの土産だ。胸に散りな。
I do enjoy spinning in this game.
これを使って。対戦車ミサイルよ。それで腹の弱点を狙って。
Been interesting. To say the least. Alright, there we go.
これで
Look, guys,
エンド
gold!
だ。
It's not real. It's fake. It's a fake gold. Though, actually, wait, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I forgot to restart the timer.
観念したらどうや。もう逃げられへん。
Though, I don't know, that's kind of interesting, because I did forget to restart the timer, but I also saved and I didn't stop the timer that time. So, I don't know.
そんなに悪いことかな。だってこの世界はさ、大部分の人間にとって生きるのは辛いようにできているんだ。でもこのタナトスの感染者は極上の幸福感に包まれながら死ねるんだよ。
Thank you, Garlic.
幸福で安らかな
Thank you,
死
Doobie.
とただた
Thank you,
だ
Fox.
過酷な人生。どちらが
Thank
い
you,
いかなん
Serena.
て選ぶまでもない。大して報われもしない
Thank you, NT. Thank you, Spin. Thank you, Nana.
そん
Thank
な
you,
ものに
Mythman.
汗をかくなんて、こ
Yeah, I don't. I feel like this. Well, I don't. I assume that this would still be faster than Dead Souls difficulty, like once you were like grinding it. But like, man.
分かってねえのはてめえの方だ。
そうかな。
人生は過酷だ。そんなことてめえに言われるまでもね。生きるってのは。
It's interesting to see like the back and forth between like just in like one part, like you'll have like a group of zombies that it's like, okay, these are Dead Souls zombies, and then you'll get the next group and it's like, okay, any percent, and then it'll be like Dead Souls, and then any percent, and then like it can flip flop a lot like that back and forth. Which would be like a lot of memorization. It's not like on any percent where you can just assume that all the zombies are going to be standing there, and then on Dead Souls difficulty where you can just assume that all the zombies are going to be trying to like literally fuck your shit up.
休んだ方が楽、楽した方が得。そう思い込んでる連中はどういうわけか、そいつを大声で叫ぶ。仲間を増やしたがる。
Honestly, the only boss that felt weird to me was Pops. Like, Pops felt like...
そういう理屈もあるだろう
Not
ね。
Dead Souls popped.
桐生一馬。二階堂が君にご出身だったのも。
So for like literally 0 reasons, I would be interested in seeing like some of this in Cheat Engine, but for the other bosses, they're Dead Souls variants because that's interesting if so. So I felt like the Onraki was. The Arahabaki is kind of hard to say. I'm not sure about him.
俺たちの役目じゃない。
And Tsuchigumo seemed like it as well. And Basan, I don't know. I'm not sure about Basan. The last part for Ryuji was also interesting because so the Arahabakis there felt normal. The Onraki, I don't know if that just was some sort of fluke that happened, but he got like lost or something. I don't know. He seemed to take his sweet ass time getting back, like getting down to us. And then the zombies were like some weird mix of like Dead Souls and like any % zombies because there were still a few zombies left like toward the end. Isn't it just of the end difficulty or something like that? I don't know. I don't know what they called it in Japan. That's just what I would assume if they did call it anything, since it's Ryugagotoku of the end. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Because like the sections where Baby Rage was the same though. That felt like Dead Souls Baby Rage. Which I don't know, maybe I should have expected that, but it did, yeah. But outside wasn't. Outside was any %. Like right before the second Arahabaki, when you're defending outside of Kamurocho Hills, that was any %, because the zombies didn't rush after you up the steps.
人間バカ見りゃわかるだろこいつは
And that Arahabaki did seem like Dead Souls 1 because he was jumping like every 2 fucking seconds. He was just like jump, jump, jump to the point where I just ended up like shooting him to flip him over because it was getting so annoying. Mostly curious, could you guess which parts feel like Dead Souls versus not because of still needing to do a Dead Souls playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, and the tank forklift part was weird because you probably, like, you can definitely just get through without, like, getting out of the forklift, but especially, well, okay, so that forklift part I based off of the forklift in Theater Square. Those are not the same forklifts, which is really fucking weird. The forklift in Theater Square died just as quickly as the Dead Souls difficulty 1. But the forklift in the, like, actual forklift driving section had way more health and didn't take as much zombie damage, which is really weird. So I don't know if that's like the hard forklift or what. It's like, do your fucking job. Yeah, I remember that one being pretty useless, yeah. Because I started off by hitting a bunch of zombies, and then, like, I didn't even make it. I hit one of the crybabies, and I didn't make it to the second crybaby because it just, like, ran out of juice, like, right before it hit her. I was like, well, fuck me then, I guess. For Ryuji's part, at the very beginning of Ryuji's part, like when you're in the batting page, like, that is kind of Dead Souls, but the thing is you get like a 5-second head start before the zombies start sprinting at you. And that was another thing that was interesting. It wasn't every part, but there was a lot of parts where you get like a 5-second head start. So like at the beginning of Kiryu's part, where on Dead Souls difficulty you do the drop kicks instead of like the light heavy, you get 5 seconds to run away, and then they all start sprinting at you. Whereas on Dead Souls difficulty, they just sprint at you immediately. There was definitely a lot less lag too, because I think the weird, like, berserk effect that the zombies have, because like it makes their eyes like weird and glowy and have like this like strip that like follows them, kind of like some sort of like weird light pin effect. I think that like really tanks the frame rate of the game. And having like, so I feel like most, like, the difficulties have like the same number of zombies, but the difference is that like the other difficulties have like let's say there's 50 zombies, but they're all, most of them are like stationary and just like barely walking, where on Dead Souls difficulty all 50 of those zombies are sprinting at you, and that's a lot of stuff that the game has to render. Because like in sections where there's not that many zombies sprinting at you, it's fine, and then when you get in like big open sections where there's just fucking zombies everywhere sprinting, it's just like the frame rate really tanks. Another notable part was at the beginning of Ryuji's part, when you go in the first office, that one room where on Dead Souls difficulty you have to, like, as soon as you enter, you have to run forward, pick up the chair, and immediately swing, and you have to pray that you don't get knocked down. That is still similar, but you get the nice grace period before the zombies start trying to run at you. And then after that grace period, it's just like all bets are off. Felt like he was getting knocked down more than normal. Yeah, and the furniture in that room does not help. Because if he gets tapped by a table that's flying, the game, like, literally, like, the physics of it, like, sends him flying, which is, like, honestly ridiculous, because I'm just sitting there like, okay, think about it. In real life, if you got smacked by a table, like, just like a teeny, like, bump by a table, you wouldn't just, like, go flying across the room, but, you know. Dead Souls logic. The same thing happens with bicycles in this game. You get tapped by a bicycle and you just go, whee! Fall apart here. Look, it's pins on him. Okay. That reminded me. That's one thing that That's kind of one nice thing about Lad Ishin is it hasn't completely stopped, but I feel like people asking for Kenzan has like plummeted after Lad Ishin. Which is great, because bicycles are weapons of mass destruction, yeah. Wonder if people are concerned it'll be as iffy. I mean, I think it's like 100% guaranteed it'll be iffy. But yeah, I definitely think that's part of it, that people aren't as... I don't know. They're not as, like, pushing for it since, I mean, look what they got with Lad Ishin. Well, supposedly, according to them, which I don't really know if you can believe them or not, but supposedly, according to them, Kiwami 3 is the last Kiwami. And I personally took that as they're going to like completely rewrite 4. Which if 4's story was able to be fairly unaltered, then K4 would make sense. Yeah. But I feel like it can't be that way, right? Because of K3, so... Yawn. Also, we didn't have the, I wasn't able to upgrade Majuma's shotgun or the anti-material rifle. That's another thing, actually. You get, like, a harder difficulty, but you also have to deal with seemingly,
just raided with 2
like,
viewers.
any percent drops. Whereas I feel like it's a lot easier to get the drops on Dead Souls difficulty because it's you get the basic drops more often on Dead Souls difficulty. I'm assuming because they wanted to make the rare ones even more rare, which works in your favor because you don't need any of the rare ones for the speedrun. Hey, Brick Muppet. Brick Muppet, thank you for 50 months. That's a lot of months. How goes Dead Souls? Well, it certainly went. It was good though. I enjoyed it. We haven't played Dead Souls in a while, but yeah, I was mainly
for 50 months. How goes the Dead
seeing
Souls?
how EX hard was. So there's 5 difficulties for this game because you have easy, you have like easy, normal, hard, EX hard, so extra hard, and then you have Dead Souls difficulty. Did I speedrun it? Yeah, I guess so. We did the route. We had the timer for funsies. But yeah, I'm I'm a washed up speedrunner, so that's out of practice with this game. This game is not derusted. Actually, I do want this premium new game because I wanted to go to the dude. I wanted to go to the dude in the prosthetic shop and like do testing because he like lets you do individual level things, but I would need a like premium adventure on that because the way premium adventure works in this game is it seems to load like whatever, like, so for example on Dead Souls, if you make a Dead Souls difficulty save like clear data, when you load premium adventure it's still on Dead Souls difficulty. I think I can use this one. This one seems very old just based on like the number of saves. When you were doing all sub-stories and Subterranea was on normal. Yeah, because I used that to my advantage once to do basically Subterranea
Sega.
and fight Amon on Dead Souls difficulty because I wanted to see that fight with the laser on Dead Souls difficulty. And that would be the only way to have it. Which, yeah, the lasers, even on Dead Souls difficulty, so no worries there. Going to bed? Alright. Love you. Good night.
There's a fillet.
Okay, thank you.
We are going over to mom and dad's.
Okay. Alright, sorry, I was talking to Ross.
You coming to bed? I'm staying in bed.
No, she's like, I'm comfy.
You comfy? Go to bed. Coming?
Not gonna lie, you have to wonder why they don't let you do Dead Souls difficulty for New Game Plus. They that concerned about people bringing in broken laser. I don't know. I think it's dumb. I understand the like. I understand like if you want. I guess like I don't see why they couldn't make it so you could just make a clear data of a Dead Souls difficulty playthrough and load that to do Dead Souls New Game Plus. Like that would be a way to be like, okay, well they did Dead Souls difficulty legitimately or whatever you want to call it. So Like, wouldn't that be something they can easily do? I don't personally see why they wouldn't be able to do that, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know shit about game programming. Oh yeah, I forgot about special karaoke. It still tells you the karaoke rules. Oh my god, please. Okay, well we don't need this. No, we don't need to save it. Never thought I'd be doing karaoke with you, Kazzy. Let's see who can get the highest score. Me first. Alright, you first. Karaoke has a rule. Yeah. God, it's so quiet. I'm kidding you. Oh my god, we're gonna get the. What game? This is really funny though, actually. If you fail this and you like if you fail it enough that you don't get the scene but you don't fail the song, because you just like literally just see Majima like hump the air like the whole time, practically. Yay, yay! My god. Wait, you were able to not get this scene? It's actually really hard. So what I mean is, like, because usually if you try to fail it enough on purpose to not get the scene, you usually just fail. There's like a very small window of like failing the song enough to not get the scene, but not failing it too much so you just don't completely fail. Here's the crunchy version of Machine Gun Kiss. Hey, Stargazer. Also, fuck this fish is such a piece of shit. I want to see you at the next Majima family banquet. I'll have you sing as a special guest. I know, you can do a duet with Saejima. He ain't half bad either. Could you- wait. I feel robbed. Where is the duet with Saejima? Where's our Saejima duet? We do have Saejima and Akiyama, true. Saejima. I just want to do Kamurocho Lullaby, but I don't feel like going into the game, so we'll just listen to this again. And then I'll do the other one. Though Haruka is cute, so I don't know, maybe we should have just gone back. I mean, we can always go back in. Oh my god. Is my triangle not working? Weird. Yep. Okay, well, we got one great with square. It's not triangle, it's square. That's like, no, I'm good. Oi, 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 oi! Oh, it's bad. This controller's had a hard life, though. Oh, if I'm being honest, I'm surprised this controller even works anymore, because it's fallen off my desk like 3 times. Right. Is it DLC? I don't even remember anymore. I actually forget it exists most of the time. Like, it's like it could have been worse. Whatever, shut up, Majima. I guess technically he's making fun of himself. Because I guess it's his score technically, but...
純恋歌にやカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました
And wait, I like how like the songs ended and Kiryu's just standing there and Majima's still clapping. Like, he's like doing the like beat of the song clap. I want this Kiryu Saejima duet. Isn't this just like... Where's Mahjong? Rude. Let's see. I always forget which fucking save this is. Might be that one. It's what was it, 272? Oh wait, this is 273. Which one was that, 16? Is this the one that has my completed hostess ones? I should like actually label. Should actually label the saves for this game. Like for because like for example like OG2 has like hundreds of saves. I have them like written down what they are. Like in OneNote. Yeah, I can only sing alone. So this is actually really funny because look. Wait, how does this work? Hold on. Because technically he has the duet. Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait, what? But it says interjection. Hmm? Oh my god, he's gonna... This is beautiful. Now you can listen to Ryuji sing. No, I do too. I don't know. I don't actually mind his singing here, but there's like two groups of people who are like, oh my god, make it stop, and then people were just like, I don't know, I think it's fine. Honestly, I think it's really impressive that he can even sing in Ryuji's voice, like the voice actor, because I feel like Ryuji's voice in general just sounds like a hard voice to like keep up. Because like, if you've listened to the voice, it's not like Kuroda-san, right? Where he pretty much sounds like Kiryu, you know? Like, this is very much a, like, a voice that he does for Ryuji. Like, there's interviews with him if you're ever curious. A lot more different sounding with normal speaking, yeah. I love this song so much. We're gonna clap by ourselves. This is the funniest fucking thing to me, that they let you do this. They'll just sit in this fucking room and clap to themselves. Actually, I never noticed that. It actually does show the lyrics on the TV. Wait. I never thought about that. I never thought about that Imao looks like Lamau. I was reading the lyrics while I was hitting it, and I was like, Lamau? I was like, oh wait, no. Noticed it before, but don't remember in which game. Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed it. Whee. Rip that guy. He's fine. Yeah, I want to be you. Always night. Where the hell is everybody? It seems so blank. They all exploded. Zombies, oh, that's fair. You're so cute. That reminds me, I still haven't made Haruka. Monster, yeah. Woohoo. You have 4 slots left. Who are you gonna make with your 4 slots? You turned kids option back on. How is that going? Who had a kid?
ありがとう。おじさんも歌ってよ。
Mine and Daigo have a kid who literally looks like Daigo.
やった。
His first words were Yakuza Dead Souls. Praising them right. It's also very funny how annoyed they get when you offer to name the kid. Then they are like, oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, that's an okay name. Wait, what did they say when you want to name the kid? Okay. Oh wait, that's probably not. So I'll put it here. Alright, I guess I'll switch to Tomodachi life now. Do you want to turn off the system? Bye. Oh! What are you doing down there? I almost ran Q over with my chair because I didn't even know she was there and I started backing up. What? Why are you so whiny? Oh wait, hold on, I have to turn this off. Because I don't need the retro tink for this game. What? Why are you whining? She's just sitting on the floor going, "Meow." But not moving. Sitting there going, "Blah." Okay. Anytime this wants to turn on would be cool.
Roughly.
What do I do with this? Alright, hold on. Here. Oh yeah, so I guess we should start there. So the big development today, which it wasn't really shocker that this happened, but I wasn't expecting the scene for it. The scene was really sad. But I guess it showed how, so basically, um Kashiwagi dumped Yamai, and the scene for it was sad, and I guess like it shows that I guess just they weren't a good couple for each other. Yeah, because here's yeah, he said Yamai and I broke up. I didn't think being alone would be this rough, and I was like, bruh. Oh no. Yeah, it says ex-sweethearts, no hard feelings. You've had your island choosing violence though? Yeah, I still haven't had them punching each other. I had a fight today. Hana and Kiryu got into a fight, apparently, but there was no punching, so... What kind of fight is that? Hana would have beat his ass though, so I don't know, maybe it was for the best. But yeah, this is the scene. This is from Kashiwagi's point of view. He wanted him to come over and read the book, and he didn't come over and look at it. Also, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I guess he just got Kashiwagi's room all messy and didn't pick it up. This one's weird too. Like, what? Just... Is he hoarding cake from him? Like, he can just go over there and get cake, right? I don't know. It's just weird. Yamai took a note from Akiyama, messy room, yeah. To be fair, if someone wrecked my room like that, I would be pissed. And then this is the same thing. Yeah, Iwagi dumped me. Will I ever be able to fully move on from him?
Mouth Evan Dingle Ringle, yeah.
So this is Yamai's point of view.
Real Dingle Macdonald. Nah, give me on a chippy. I love the vibe of your room, Waki.
But yeah, this one was rough.
I'm back.
You didn't- I took this thing too late, but he actually said I'm back like a few times. And the last time I think he just looks at him and just like ignores him, so yeah.
Has this room always felt this big?
I was just like, damn. Like, if that's how you're treating each other, then yeah, I guess it was for the best, but also, damn. Well, good thing for Bob, huh? Oh, also, then he said this. Does it ever feel like you're the only one struggling? And I was like, bro, come on. You're destroying me today. Who does Bob like right now? Actually, Bob likes Kaoru right now. He fell out of love with... Who was it? He was in love with somebody, and then he fell out of love with them. Then he fell in love with Kaoru, like right after he fell out of love with whoever the fuck it was. I don't know. I feel like Bob has like had a crush on like almost every single person on this island. Also, I could not resist this. Kashiwagi ended up being, like, needing help. So guess who I called over to help him? I had to see what happened. Yeah, you actually did get a...
What in the world are you doing? This is awkward. But, help.
I love that this is awkward, but, help.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Since they're ex-friends. Nice.
You really helped me out there, so thanks. I guess. Don't mention it.
Now they're on good terms, I guess. This is the same thing that happens with ex-friends. Nice. The I guess part. Alright, what's... Uh-oh. Wait, who's he fighting? Oh, Ichiban. Wait, why are they fighting? No, not Yayoi. Where are they fighting? Are they punching each other at least? No.
Oh,
Can't even
man.
fight properly. He's so angry.
Drat.
Ryuji's- look, Ryuji is like, oh yeah, I'm going over here. Can they fist fight?
Oh, man.
They're near each other.
Oh, man.
Finally violence? Finally violence! We did it! Who's gonna win? Oh? No! Wait, no! Wait, come back! Wait, what? We got scammed. Fucking cock tease game. Are they just gonna go in their room and pout now? Well, that's the thing. I thought they would because Ichiban's a hothead in this. So I figured, because Ichiban has the thing where, like, he gets, like, really pissed and, like, throws tantrums, basically. So I assumed that he was gonna be the one to instigate the fight, but... apparently no? Yeah, they're just gonna go in their room and pout. What the fuck? Finally some drama. What even happened, though?
Grr.
Grr.
Hey. I got into a fight with Ichiban. I'm so mad.
I see that. Yeah, but whose fight is whose fight? Whose fight is whose fault? Man, I got so excited. I didn't even have to, like, they just ran into each
I'm
other.
so upset. Grr.
I thought they were gonna fight.
I'm still pretty angry. I can't calm down. I got into a fight with Kashiwagi. I'm so mad. Not until I calm down. Can you help me
I'm
with
just gonna
that?
assume it's Ichiban's fault. How? You want to calm down by eating Nancy? Do you like bacon? No, what would calm you down? Yeah, go punch somebody. What is wrong with my game? Why is there no violence?
That helps. Okay, I'll go try
Oh,
to
yeah,
patch
and
things
then,
up.
I had Kiryu go apologize to Hana, and she told him that she would never forgive him. So, rip.
Sorry about before.
So currently it's not a bad.
I'm sorry
No,
too.
not yet. She hasn't said that yet. But Mine did say that about Akiyama, basically that he could go fall off a cliff and he didn't care. Damn cute. Yeah? She's kneading the shit out of the pillow beside me. She's a very, like, aggressive, angry kneader. Like,
We
you would
were
think
able
she's
to clear
angry,
the air.
but... I don't know, she just takes kneading very seriously.
Snipper, snipper.
Why does this always happen after they get into a fight and they make up? I always get this happens right after. How appropriate, I ain't being a dick right after that. Oh. Rip. I guess they're normal now. I like how they went different ways and now they're gonna get back together again to hang out, I guess. Wagi really just left Ichi behind to get got, huh? Yeah, he really did.
Yeah, rather than
Alright. No repeat. Prawns.
cells.
Pondequejo.
Ravioli.
Disco ball.
Cannoli.
Tasty disco ball.
Turons.
Salisbury steak.
Salisbury steak was a repeat.
Hey, Jesse. Going pretty good.
Congratulations, you won.
Kind of bird nest? That seems very hygienic. These are so goofy. Also, so Yagami has had a crush on Sugiura, but now Sugiura has a crush on Yagami.
Did you want to talk?
Kaito has a crush on.
Guess
Who does
it
he have
was
a
just
crush
a
on
dream.
now? I don't remember. Ow.
Oh, what's up? Yeah,
Was it Minami? No, Higashi and Minami have crushes on each other, which is like,
I suppose
Okay.
I could get by with an extreme Yuri if I didn't have a fishing lure.
what? Is she gonna use the extreme Yuri as a fishing lure? I'm sorry, ma'am, can you repeat that?
Yum.
What kind of fishing are we doing here? Oh my god, and I found one of Adachi's favorite food is space food. Which is really fucking funny to me because, like, literally the entire island fucking hates space food. The only person I've seen like space food, just a normal like, was, I think, Yagami. Everyone else has thought it was like the most disgusting thing. But no, Adachi was like, wow.
Evening. Another great day on Dondoko, wasn't it? My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some headwear that matches my current outfit?
Alright. Help if I was in the right section. I mean, the hair ornament's cute, I guess. Most of the other stuff just kind of looks cursed. I haven't given this to anybody yet. Oh, she loves it, so there you go. Did I tell you you were so jealous of Alyssa's red trench coat and RE9 that you went on Poshmark and got a red trench coat for yourself? Nice. Did you get it already?
What kinds of
Are
books
you like
do
waiting
you
for
like
it to
to
be
read,
like
bestie?
delivered? What kinds of books do I like to read? Wait, what are the options? No. It said books, but I don't know. Romance book sounds stupid. Romance novel sounds better. I don't read books really, so.
Romance novels. Ooh. I've never read any romance novels. You'll have to let me borrow one sometime.
I read fan fiction. Yeah, romance books sounds like self-help relationship advice books, yeah. I read fan fiction, I read manga, doujins, and maybe some webtoons occasionally, and that's about it. I can't remember the last... Honestly, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, the last book I read, I think, like, I think might have been the Hunger Games. I, like, binged all of the books, like, back to back. Like, that was, like, I don't know, like, 2015, 2016? 20 bajillion years ago. I think, like, I listened to an audiobook on, like, ADHD. But yeah, that's like it. I'm very bad at reading actual books.
Evening. Another great day on...
Oh, I haven't given her space food yet? Alright, hold on, let me disappoint you first.
Yeah.
No, it got here, it's just that it's 80 degrees out. Oh, I see. Well, that's awesome that you got the trench coat. Same, used to read very regularly in high school, then stopped. You've been binging old Stephen King's lately, but you found out there's a mystery book club at public library. Oh, really? So if you can find time to reread The Maltese Falcon by Saturday, you guess you'll check that out? Oh, nice. Oh, that's true. I also do like visual novels. Like, it feels gamey enough, I guess, that it's interesting. Keeps my attention better, I guess. I guess, really, the moral of the story is most of the time I like pictures to go with the words. don't know. It really depends though on the writer, because there are fanfiction writers that just do a very good job, in my opinion. Like they literally like set the scene so well that like you can imagine it very well. And then other people, it's like I don't know. They're doing their best, I guess. I've read novels where it's like, alright, I can't. Or fanfiction, rather. Or I just can't get into it. Uh-oh. Wait, what did I give her? Gyudon? Yeah, it was she fucking hates Gyudon. Okay.
Thanks for dropping by.
You're planning on reading volume 2 of Berserk soon? I am interested in Berserk, but it also seems like sad, so your fanfic whip is dying a slow death, except that you refuse to actively give up on something you've written over 80,000 words on over the past year and a half, but you're so blocked. Yeah, I understand that. I can't.
I'm glad the universe
I haven't
brought us
experienced the
together.
same with writing specifically, but with
I
art.
don't want to
Yes.
see you ever again.
Well, holy shit, what did he do? Alright, think about it. Watch, she's gonna be like, no.
Okay, you got me.
Oh, okay, never
I
mind.
guess I'll try to patch things up with him.
I did that with Mine, and he was just like, my counterpoint, no. Aw.
I'm sorry for treating you so coldly. I want to patch things up between us.
Really? That's great.
We were able to patch things up. Thanks.
Most of the time they make up with whoever it is you find, unless the relationship is already asked. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I actually don't think Mine and Akiyama had a bad relationship. That's why I was so... I mean... Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. That's why I wish you could have context for, like, when they fight. But... no. She doesn't know Shinada? No, you don't need whatever item it is you want me to fucking put here.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
I see.
Why do they
This
always
is
want me to
gonna
put
take
random
a
shit
lot of
everywhere?
elbow grease.
I just cleaned my elbows.
Oh no. Wait, wasn't Chichan...
I can't believe I've been living on the same island with someone so stunning. Oh, Shinada,
Look, I won't...
I'm getting butterflies in my tummy just looking at you. I think I'm falling in love.
It could be worse, I guess. Look, Shinada is good looking, okay? Even if he's like slightly a bit of a dumbass. Yeah, it must be
Yeah,
love,
I think
surely.
you're right. It must be.
Kaoru's
I'm
gonna be
ask
pissed
Shinada out.
because Kaoru has a crush on Shinada. I still would like to get the love triangle scene. I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I guess if that happens, like the people like immediately start fighting. So that's probably partially why I want it as well, because then they would fight. No, you don't want it. Put it, stop it. No!
What?
If you walk back to the same spot, I swear to God. What can I do with him? Wait, where is she going? Oh, she was- that was cute.
What's crackin'?
She
Yasuko?
she had her
Good
arms up in the
evening,
air trying to get
Majima.
Majima.
Hey, come on. Let's get it kept rolling.
She does the same thing with Saejima. If you drag Saejima around in the air near Yasuko. Yasuko's the only one I've ever seen do it. Everyone else just looks at him like, yeah, and... Oh my fucking- what the fuck? Look at the bird hood! That's so cute. Chicken tail? Burb. What people? Is that a romance game? That's a very small horse. Can they ever pass this, or do they always fall in a hole?
Aw,
Yeah, I like the sparkling star one.
what was that about? Oh,
Would you like bacon? She's bored.
I have to admit that I get a little jealous when I see Minami hanging out with other people.
Wait, is this my chance? But he doesn't have a crush on anybody. Wait, what the fuck? He only has- Minami's his only friend! Peepaw, what have you been doing?
Yeah,
Like, what the hell? He doesn't like mushrooms. Do you guys like mushrooms? The other one you notice is if you hover a me over their partner's spouse, they'll start smiling. Aw. I haven't noticed that one. And back to bed. Why is there an axolotl in the bathroom?
aw, Whoa. It was a dream.
Wait, what the hell? The Roomba still runs when they're sleeping? I guess it never
Oh.
turns off, but it's kind of funny.
What's up?
My Roomba is too loud to just be running while I'm sleeping. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I told my Roomba to go clean the kitchen.
I could talk for hours about drawing hentai.
Alright. And like it like did half of it and then it was like, whatever, I'm done, and went back to the dock, and it was just like, oh, okay.
Yum.
You've been doing so many spring cleaning projects, ironically, that you haven't been able to run your Roomba or just like do your normal cleaning properly. Because everywhere has been clogged up with piles of clothes and flat pack furniture and boxes. Once you get all these bookcases put together, you can run your poor little Roomba again. Aw. Do you like your Roomba?
Yeah.
I really like... Honestly, it's one of my best purchases ever, but it's interesting how some people don't really like them at all. You do, even though he gets stuck under your bed all the time. Does he like get stuck on something under your bed, or he's just under the bed and he's like, well, I don't know where I am anymore, so he just stops? Wait, who's taking... Oh, it's Trinity. I was like, who the fuck is taking photos?
Hey, on it. My room could use an...
Alright, we got the nightclub now. What does Higashi think about the nightclub?
It looks great now. Thank you.
The nightclub would be awesome if you had, like, Zero, Kiryu, or Majima. I've actually been thinking about making them. Even though we already have Kiryu and Majima. Burb. Also, I don't know, is it just me? I actually think it's really funny. Like, I actually like watching them make, like, their outfits, even if they look stupid. But there's, like, a bunch of people on Reddit. Someone made a thread, and there's, like, so many people who are, like, genuinely, like, really upset that they didn't realize how it worked, and they gave their like, joke outfits, and they can't take them away, so they have to turn fashionista off because they hate their outfits they make, and I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's funny.
Thank you. Sorry, but I just have to say it out loud. Minami is amazing.
Wait. Oh, they started dating. Wait, you guys started dating? Wait, what? When did that happen? Did I miss that? Did I have a stroke? Not gonna lie, you've been giving everyone the morning glory, Yukata. She has, and it looks so coldy. Alright, time to disappoint him more with space food. Oh, he wasn't really that disappointed. It's only gotten worse. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's probably too much. Okay, well at least he doesn't like completely hate it.
Oof. I should delete this one immediately. Nice, nice.
I like the oof.
Give the camera your brightest smile.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you. Oh, it looks too expensive. I can't accept that. But I have something for you.
This thing is so weird. Like, why can't they have one where they actually accept the thing?
Nonsense.
I just realized that Akiyama's wearing his alien thing. It's really appropriate.
Quascalati, Sandrilla, Stormsicle, Slimmer, Schlimmer. Get it kept rolling.
What are y'all doing? Oh no. What? What?
Are
Bruh.
you alright? I'm glad you're not hurt.
Who is that?
Shinada, no. Absolutely not.
Etsuko, huh?
Actually, I
I
meant
suddenly
to say
feel
this.
all mixed up. I like Saejima, but I
No,
also
you like
have
Saejima.
feelings for Etsuko.
No.
Who do you think I really like?
We've been working on this for so long, you bastard.
You're
No.
right. I was nearly misled. Saejima is the only one for me.
What I was going to say, or I've never seen that scene before, so I was not expecting him to get launched into Etsuko's arms. Who is over here? Thanks, Yasuko, trying to sabotage me. What I was actually thinking about it today, of just making Etsuko, like, not be able to fall in love. Like, just have her be here. Yeah, because you can just do this. Oh my god, let me go down. Perfect, we fixed it. Because then I don't think she should have any... There. She's also, like, turning 100, so, I mean... Oh yeah, so because we don't have birthdays for the Judgment people, I just made birthdays up for them. Look at Yagami's birthday.
This is me news for
Where it
May
happened with
25th,
Kiryu and Majima.
2026.
Nice.
Now here's some news worth celebrating. Today, Yagami is celebrating birthday number 42. We now take you live to his birthday party.
Which I don't understand this, because he knows a bunch of people.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yagami.
I also love the
Happy
Yagami.
birthday to you.
Oh, basically what happened
Congrats.
here on Akiyama's birthday.
Thanks.
Yeah, like
Foo.
it was him and Hana.
We asked residents for their reactions. I'm so happy I could cry. Thanks for watching. I'm Chitose, and that was me news for May 25th, 2026.
The person I'm most invested in finding love now is Bob, because Bob is like confessed to like almost everybody on the island.
Huh. Howdy.
Howdy.
I know it's late.
Wait, no, not that
Please
button.
come again.
Yum.
What is my favorite food, goddammit? Not space food. Oh my god, is it tap water? Girl, same. I don't know. I really don't really care for water. Like, I drink it, I drink it purely because I know I should, but I don't enjoy it. The only time I enjoy drinking water is if I'm like really hot and extremely thirsty, then like water is like amazing, but it doesn't taste amazing. It's more just like
Guess
refreshing,
who I
I
saw trip
guess.
in fall recently? Give up. CC. Can you believe it?
Wait, what is the point? Are you making fun of her? Are you making fun of her for tripping? I don't... Do you want this protein shake?
Yeah.
This is how Maggie feels about going into water. She does not want to be in water, but if it's hot out, she will anyway. I can relate. So I don't mind swimming, I guess. Would you like a lollipop? You only drink it if it's the only thing available, or if you're feeling possibly lightheaded in the heat. Otherwise, water is a big shrug. Swimming is a different story. Yeah. I like swimming. Are you really doing yoga? Wait. What happened to the, like, the little block right there? Like, I understand the, like, they just do, like, the fade out thing, like, so there's nothing you can see. But what happened to it? It looked so weird. Wait, what happened to you?
Huh. Hey,
Some instances it just upskirts them anyway.
I was talking to Ichiban, but the convo got real boring real quick.
Last summer, she had an entire fucking breakdown because you took her to the beach and she was like, ew, water, but also she desperately wanted to cool down, and worst of all, there was another dog already in the lake paddling around having a nice time. So she waited in a couple of inches and then stood there staring at him and started shrieking like a fucking seagull.
Ichiban and I patched things up, so I'll try to keep things good between us.
Oh yeah, Kashiwagi and Ichiban were fighting earlier, but there was... I still can't believe that we got scammed. But I already completely forgot that they were fighting because we got scammed. For a second I was like, you were fighting? And I was like, oh wait, yeah, we were mad about it. Good old ADHD.
Oh. Yup.
He really liked it.
You know the best jokes. Huh. Hey there, boss.
Ichiban, what are you wearing?
What was I doing again?
Have I given you one of these yet? I don't know. I actually enjoy giving them. Just giving them a bunch of
Thanks
clothes
for
and seeing what they come up with.
Kashiwagi and I patched things up, so
What do you think space food tastes like? Oh, Ichiban likes space food. Shido in his little sweats.
Huh. Let's tribal.
Nice. I've been getting scammed by bowling. Let's go.
Congratulate.
Also, in the large basket, you can get one of these baskets. I haven't gotten it because I've been trying to get the dog out of the medium one, but...
huh. Feel like a game of me. Here's your first one. Who do you think this is?
Yeah, it's definitely
Creepy.
Saitama.
Next. Who do you think that? The answer. Me.
Minami,
And
why is your
finally,
shirt tucked
your
in?
last mystery. Who do you think this is? The Yeah.
That honestly, that's the only thing that bothers me about the
Congratulations, you
fashionista is
won.
just when they tuck their shirt in and it doesn't make any
Time
sense.
for your pride.
But otherwise, I'm just like whatever about it.
Ahoy hoy, Aneki. Yeah.
Yagami tucking in his suit jacket or the black jacket. Yeah, it's like stuff. Could you imagine just wearing like a pea coat and tucking it in? Like... It's like, how do I tell you guys to fucking stop it? I hate tucking in shirts in general, so hard pass.
Thank you.
The only time I tuck shirts
will you
in
eat today?
is like if I'm wearing a skirt. What will I eat today? A me or two. I kind of want to see their reaction to this. What'll I eat today? Pizza Hut. I don't know. I guess it's technically capitalized. Oh, but it's a pizza. Oh, I can't say Pizza Hut the place though. But you could eat a Pizza Hut if you really wanted to. No one can stop you. Time to eat a whole Pizza Hut, yeah. Well, I did say I could eat a me or two, so I could eat a Pizza Hut. You know what? Yeah, a Pizza Hut. A Pizza Hut. One whole Pizza Hut. Just send it.
Pizza Hut. A Pizza Hut. I've always wanted to try that. Share a little with me next time.
Just share the whole
please.
Pizza Hut with you. No, I don't share. How dare you? Have some bacon.
Yeah.
Do you guys like Pizza Hut? Pizza's so interesting because, like, for the most part, like, I have pizza preferences, but for the most part, like, I'll eat whatever, like, pizza's pizza. But there are people who are just passionate about, like, specific pizza places. Here, have a cookie.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut is your favorite chain pizza, but it's also fucking expensive. It is. Honestly, like, the main time I would get Pizza Hut was, like, if I wanted, like, stuffed crust, because they used to be, like, the only place, really, that did stuffed crust. Well, that was worth eating, anyway. They have a new dip. Wait, what's the new dip? Who doesn't know you? Sugiura? Wait, how does Sugiura not know you? Alright, what do you want? Because I need you to help me.
I'm beginning to doubt whether or not I really love Yagami.
What?
You really think so?
Alright.
My eyes just seem to naturally follow Yagami when he's nearby. What?
No, I want to click on
Okay.
you again. I want to pick you up. Come here.
Are you alright?
It's called
Please
slice
help me.
sauce. So when they gave you a free sample, you thought it was just gonna be
Haha.
some kind of
Here's
marinara,
the source
but
of the
it's
problem.
a garlic parmesan dip with a bit of tomato.
You might need to use a little more oomph.
Ooh, that does sound good. All right, hold on. I'm gonna write this down.
You're so kind.
I need Pizza Hut.
Anyone
now.
would have helped.
Wait, where am I gonna write this?
Sampledy.
I need a sticky note.
Right. To Indolanda.
Yatsironi. Spanchaphila.
DD Comogram. Avril. Me. Babagrackle.
There we go.
Yeah. Grab and snap elbow. Spanchaphila. Short B. Yeah,
Pizza
yeah.
Hut.
Do. Tindalanda. Why is that thing DD Comadram. Abril.
There we go.
Chapel. Flimper.
Perfect.
Snipper.
Smells like a
Gently.
fancy cupcake.
Dorntifal. Me.
Real talk. All I need in life is to be out reading yaoi.
You need more than reading yaoi. Water, for example.
Couldn't live a day without reading Smut. Yeah, but
know,
reading Smut and
you
reading
guys
Yaoi
just
kind of
can't
overlap.
Stop talking
Or they
about me.
can.
I ain't being a dick. We bought together.
What a strange thing to be stuck on.
Oh, guess what I heard? It turns out, oh, I shouldn't have started talking.
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, if you're gonna gossip, just go for it.
Are you trying to actually sigh?
You always start saying sigh when you have Kalru on your mind.
Called out. Oh, what are the kids doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Got a sec. I wanna
Oh
chat.
god. Okay.
You know those villains that show up in movies or comics? Could you tell me one villain that left an impression on you, Aneki?
How about Flowey? God. Jesus. God, I type fucking so much now, it's just like predicting the word fucking now.
Flowey. You. Even the name Flowey sounds wrong to me.
I love the you. Wait, what are you gonna say?
Yeah, I could see how some people think I look smug. But it's just self-confidence.
She's so fucking... She's literally just Majima.
Yum.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Every time I just say, like, basically who knows. Yeah. I do the same thing with like boy or girl too. which is funny because at first it was just boys, which don't exist because that was before I decided if I wanted to keep any of the kids. I've actually been thinking about going back and making them because I think I took pictures of all of them, like all of their like baby video things. But yeah, most of them I just sent off, and I didn't let any live here until we got Trinity. So the boys that existed got shipped off. I love this. Every time I give her a different outfit, she always like defaults back to the schoolgirl one.
Hello. My room could use a new vibe.
We got a new room just for you, look. Oh yeah. I was reading today that people were saying you could give them favorite colors like in the other games. Why do you think we can't do that now though? Seems kind of weird to not have. Like, especially if it was something... You think it was an artifact trait from how Mii's work? Because in the standard Ask Mii Maker, it asks for a color for their shirt. Oh, okay. So this game just opted to eat it, which is fine.
Thank you. I just thought of a question. Aneki, which would you rather have? One really great friend or 100 regular friends?
I don't need any friends.
That's all you need sometimes.
She was like, that's just gross. Alright, so she likes sparkling water, so what does she think about tap water? Watch her hate tap water. Oh my god. She's like, no, it either sparkles or get that shit out of here. Baraka time.
Huh? Ahoy hoy, Aneki? I know it's late. Yeah.
Static liquid is fine, but water isn't. Or liquid static, rather.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it, but technically then doesn't that mean that, like, the spoiled milk, that could be someone's favorite food, right? That's so gross.
There's an old saying, fuck you too. I don't know who said it first, but it's pretty deep.
Oh dear. The kids are so funny. What are y'all doing?
I'm Bell, right?
Oh, there's two groups.
It's great to meet you all.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Kiryu, and I've been a fan of Orange Mocha Frappuccino for 3,652 days. And I'm glad to meet some fellow fans at this Orange Mocha Frappuccino meetup. I'm Manji-ma, and instead of buying necessities like healthy foods, I buy things with pictures of Orange Mocha Frappuccino on them. I'm so hungry.
My name is Panda, and I come from a long line of Orange Mocha Frappuccino fans. We go back generations. I was so nervous about living up to my ancestors' expectations.
My
that I couldn't sleep
ancestors'
at all last night.
expectations. You had one of these recently where they were being fans of one of your bunnies. It was very confusing. Apparently,
Okay,
Orange Mocha Frappuccino is
just a
really into
tabloid
banging
story.
journal.
I can't see Orange Mocha Frappuccino banging hot journalist.
Huh? Maybe I should take up banging hot journalist. Just in case. If Orange Mocha Frappuccino does it, I want to
Why
do
do
it.
they think Orange Mocha Frappuccino is a person?
I've made so many friends ever since I became an official fan of
What?
Orange Mocha Frappuccino. Same here. It's the only community I've been a part of.
If someone isn't a fan of Orange Mocha Frappuccino, I want nothing to do with them.
Has anyone ever had an Orange Mocha Frappuccino?
So, I dream of Orange Mocha Frappuccino every night. Is that weird?
Only a small fortune. Cheapskate. I'd pay a large fortune.
I'd give all of my money to spin a
Sure,
single dream with
Starbucks has
Orange
had them
Mocha
at some point.
Frappuccino.
I mean, I'm a fan of chocolate orange, so I assumed that I would probably like it, but I know chocolate orange isn't
Yamai, you
everyone's
know a lot
thing.
about using a dragon, huh?
Well, sure, but not nearly as much as you. You know everything there is to know about using a dragon.
Oh, I don't know about that. I was reading a periodical just the other day that called you the preeminent dragon scholar.
An exaggeration, I assure you. You know so much more. Everyone calls you Old Dragon. You haven't heard that nickname.
Old
I
dragon.
suppose I have not. But I must have checked. My dragon knowledge pales by comparison to yours. I cried just thinking about it.
Well, that went a bit far, didn't it? Let's talk about something else now.
Tyler
Yeah,
Buck,
rabbit,
right?
snap, elbow,
Ringo
schlimper,
Chaston Man.
schlimper, Tatiana Burger.
Me, Sabbath Grackle.
Huh. Oh. I've been considering changing up my hairstyle. What sort of hairstyle?
Let's see what he comes up with. Swear to God. Something cool.
Okay. Then I'll change my hairstyle soon.
I've been letting them do
Look
this,
forward
as long
to
as
the
it's
new
not
me.
one I painted, just to see what they do, and then be like, yeah, no, lol. Are you just standing here? Are you like waiting for someone? Is he stuck? Like, it doesn't even say anything if I hover over him, but he's just standing here. I've never seen them just fucking stand there. Not this long. someone walking over here? Oh, he moved. Kashiwaki.exe has stopped working. Yeah, like what the fuck? So weird. I guess he was rebooting. Oh my god, who fuck put... Is this when I let them build shit the other day? I swear to fucking god. They're talking about how a box of tissues help them understand Legally Blonde. Or are they on a date?
My love Bundy face it tomorrow. Chronicle.
They're chatting about Daigo on a date. What better topic? They're back at soulmates again, so they're probably gonna ask me if they can have another baby. Seems like some Miis are planning on gathering here. Ooh. I see Lily walking here. Is it Lily? I think... Hey Con, how are you? So, I think the only couples to not have kids then are... No, I think Sachan and Ichi did have a kid. That was one of the kids that got... That was before I was letting any kids stay. So he got yeeted. I guess Nishida and Yayoi haven't had a kid, or... They're ultra friends? What the hell? They want a home shaped like an extreme yaoi. What does that even mean? How do you even have such a thing? We just don't know. Oh boy. What? Why are we talking about me? Yeah, the glurper talking. Yeah, that's exactly what I sound like. Part of me thinks it would actually be really funny if Bob and Akiyama got married, because I want to know if they had a kid, what the generated voice would be for the kid. It'd be funny, the parents sound like this and the kids normal. Oh whoops, I forgot to type in Bob. I keep trying to type in more squeakier. Oof, I gotta learn some more words. I think both of you do. But I think I have to talk to them to do it.
Evening. Another great day on Dondoko, wasn't?
Not interested in Majima or Sugiura, damn. There's so many people you don't know.
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl. I could really go for a seafood dish.
Seafood? There's that. There you go. So I guess it's not a seafood dish, it's just lobster. I guess it depends on what you mean by dish. Do you want like sides and stuff too, or?
I got Tachibana and Yayoi to meet, and they became friends. They both geeked out about a bottle of whiskey. Glad they get each other. Yeah. Oh. I feel a little dip. Don't let your sword.
Grabbly snap. Flimper. Schnipper. Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Milkshake.
Is this one of those games again where one person's just standing here while the other two are playing soccer? Looks like it.
Muffin. Ratatouille.
Listen or two. Dorothy, yeah.
I like how she's working out back here. Oh. Hi, Edward. I'm doing alright. How are you?
Butter cookie.
Alright, are you guys done? I love when they tell me I have this Mahjong addict vibe. Like, you don't say. I guess it goes in lingo? Yeah. Okay, Bob. I don't remember who else is friends with Bob.
Evening. Another great day on Dondoko, wasn't it?
Kinda getting along. you just say Bob? There's someone, there's like at least one other person who I accidentally forgot to type Bob in. So they like always call them by their full name, Bob Utsunomiya. I like this stands cutely, but it almost seems like too exaggerated. It looks like she has to pee, yeah. I could see Hana doing this. Just out of excitement, but... Yeah, I gave my meat this. This is... Tiny steps. Nice. Doesn't like people watching them eat, so make sure the coast is clear. Takes time to enjoy the aroma before digging in. Not gonna lie, you gave each Shyly quirk to the Monk Clan members.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more. Thanks for everything you do. Kiryu and I patched things up, so I'll try to keep things good between us.
I hope they aren't sold out of the truffle mushroom I want yet.
I am interested, like, what happens, like, if you have a couple that has a kid and then they divorce? I guess nothing, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing, wouldn't they move out if they live together? So I'm guessing the kid would just move in with one of them?
That cake sure looks delicious.
You'd imagine
stay
much
off food
wouldn't
blogs.
change outside of probably that, yeah.
Huh. It's your turn.
Oh my god. You pause on the coin.
It's heads.
Wait, how many times have you gotten it? Because didn't you say, Doobie, that you've gotten to land on the edge?
Congrats.
How many times is that? Just once? I haven't had it happen yet.
another night. Another all clear.
Are you alright? Please help me.
Please help me. Also, none of the kids are
Scotia
friends with each other. They like all know each other, but they're
starting to feel better.
kind of funny that they're not friends. Uh-oh.
I never knew Lily could transfix me like this.
Transfix?
I hope she looks at me. No, I'm too nervous. I think I'm falling in love with Lily.
What? Why the word transfix?
This is love. I want to start dating Lily and live happily ever after.
Sid. Sid is Majima in my VTubers Me's daughter. And then Lily is Mine and Ego's daughter. And Trinity is Akame and Sonhee's daughter. She was wearing the Sailor Fuku earlier, so threw you off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she normally defaults to that. Like, I can put something on her,
They say
and then
that
she'll
on
just,
a
like,
book of
change to
Frappuccino
that.
sometimes just the thought of Sephiroth makes my heart hurt. Yeesh. I just feel so lost myself out thinking about it.
Why does the thought of Sephiroth make your heart hurt, huh?
Ryuji-Poo and I were chatting, and, well, I guess it just made me a little sad.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Hana and I patched things up, so I'll try to keep things good between us.
Thank you for the stretchies and the hydrate.
Yum.
You like my outfit? Thanks, Over.
Anyone seen my 30% cherry flavor?
Wait, what's wrong with Yamai? Didn't we give him one of these? We did. Here, have this. Thanks for the headphone.
Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
Alright, hydrate before you forgore. Honestly, yeah, I think the Sailor Fuku looks very cute on Sid, though. It's kind of funny because I didn't realize until after, because I ended up changing her hair because I didn't like the default hair I gave her. I don't even remember what the default hair looked like now. But then once I gave, wait, what? They're talking about how a virtual boy might be the most fuck if I know.
Dally, I got a bit too cocky. Wonky Sluter D. Dally, where's my orbital laser? Wonky Sluter D.
Alright then. But yeah, when I gave her the Sailor Fuku, I was like, she looks a lot like Hinako now.
Huh. How about a game of double shadow quiz?
Sounds accurate for the virtual boy.
Here's your first mystery double. What are these?
Onigiri and a carnation. It's definitely a peach, yeah.
Next up. What are these?
Butterfly and
The answer is
eating sim.
Ooh. And without... What are these?
Pear.
Pear and porridge.
That is like the weirdest stem for a pear to me.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your...
Oh my god. Okay, well we got a new thing at least, but I'm never gonna get the dog. Oh god, this is gonna be terrifying.
What's that? Apologies, but I don't reciprocate.
Pablo.
Huh. Aw. Playing Mahjong. I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
Oh, I didn't buy this stuff for today. Oh. Um. He doesn't like. I don't know if I gave her fashionista yet.
I think I lost the book that Lily lent me.
Uh-oh. Okay, apparently I'd given her the sparkling water. So okay, how's tap water? She liked it. Does she like this then? Yes. Okay. Should give her Big Eater though before Fashionista, because they level so much quickly if you give them Big Eater, because they can have a lot more food. Doing pretty good. Thanks. Except no one's fighting. We haven't seen... So, people on my island have gotten into a fight, but no one's been fist fighting, and I feel scammed. Where's the violence?
You know what's missing from modern romance? If you ask me, it's a goddamn song.
What?
I have no words. A goddamn song, huh?
I've never seen that scene. Wait, what? Okay. I was ready for them to be like, yeah, we're in relationships, but let's elope, even though Yamai just was dumped, so. They're bashfully discussing trying begging hot journalists. Okay. Y'all do that. Level 300. So I know the max level for Mies is like, what, 99 or 100? What's the max level for the player though? Is there a max level for us? Is it just like 999 or something? Or does it just keep going forever? Oh my goodness, yeah, my Mies or something else. Wait, who is she not getting along with? Chitose is acting out a funny joke about spooky games. Wait, why is Nishida sad? I really wish they would tell us why they're sad. Because it's okay. I think it's weird because like if you talk to them
You're so funny.
after they become friends with someone, they're always like, I became friends with so and so because blah blah blah. Like if somebody introduced them, they're like, I'm glad so and so introduced me to so and so. We get along because we both like blah blah blah. Like, why can't they do that in like a fighting situation then? I don't know, seems kind of weird. The content of this educational game has them excited. You have to get going? Yeah, no problem, Edward. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. See you. They're sharing funny stories about a Furby. Alright. What am I doing? I like how I'm just wearing the maid outfit, but like, not the headband. Or the shoes. I have the pink shoes on. Ew! Cover your nose. She just sneezes everywhere. Gross. What if she sneezed on someone? Can they get in a fight for sneezing on each other? Oh, they're meeting up here, okay. You don't think so? As much as that makes sense, yeah. I've only seen one fight start, like, actively, and that was when Sachan and Ichiban were fighting, even though it was totally Sachan's fault, because Ichiban was just talking to... I don't even remember who he was talking to. I think Tachibana? Like, they were just talking, and she just kept walking in between them, like, being all jealous, and then she started a fight and stomped off, like, it was all his fault. I'm like, that's all you, honey. Oh, this is kind of cute with her sitting on the stairs, because it's almost like her sitting on bleachers. Cheering them on. Yeah, that's an issue. What other things can they fight over? Like, that you can see live? Who's taking photos? She takes photos of the weirdest things. Yeah, because to be honest, I didn't even know that scene could cause a fight because that was actually the second time I had seen that scene, and the first time nothing really happened. Other than I was just like, okay, I guess.
Don't. It's so cozy.
But Shinada, hasn't Shinada been turned down by Saejima
I want
once
to be
already?
sweethearts.
You've not seen it yet, but you've seen it pointed out it's likely to cause a fight. With a couple specifically. Yeah, I don't know if there's other... Now
Hey,
that makes me wonder if
Thonk,
there's other scenes
how's it
that
going?
have a chance to start a fight.
Out of everyone living here, who best represents a fashion icon? Let's ask my roommates. I'll round everyone up. On 3, say the first name that comes to mind when you think of a fashion icon in this house. 1, 2, 3. Sid.
Cece? Trinity? Mommy?
Higashi.
Higashi.
Garagaragoraken? Higashi?
Sanhi.
Oh, Minami broke the tie. I was gonna say, what happens if Higashi and Sonhee win? Do they have to fight to the death?
Who in this house is most like a fashion icon? There were a few opinions floating around, but eventually we landed on Sanhi.
So that's how everyone sees me, huh?
I'm glad I got everyone's opinions.
I mean, she does make cute outfits, to be honest.
Short feet, yeah. Ship cap, Zappa,
Sonhee and like Hana-chan are probably like in Akame, I think are probably like the three that are like the best at making outfits out of like the stuff I've given them. I guess technically Yasuko as well, but Yasuko usually wears like the like punk outfit because I guess that's just her favorite, which is fine. But because of that, I don't see a lot of mixing and matching from her. Alright. A foodie.
On 3, say the first name that comes to mind when you think of a foodie in this house.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't even
Me.
think about that.
Yamai. Me.
Yamai and Kashiwagi broke up, but they live together. LOL. That's oof.
We discussed which roommate best represents a foodie. And it's me. So that's how everyone sees me, huh? I'm glad I got everyone's opinions.
You're not sure right off? You've not seen any? Ah. Surprised they didn't move to different places. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's because they have no hard feelings, as it said.
Good evening. Got a sec?
Alright. What?
I want to know more about you, boss.
No.
What's a line from a show or movie you're always quoting?
I don't know if it'll fit. Guess that answers the parent divorce thing though. Basically the parents would just be marked as exes. Yeah, but they might not necessarily move out. I'm assuming that's not a given, I guess. We'll do our ocelot.
You're pretty good.
It sounds
You're
so
pretty
goofy.
good. Wait, you didn't make that up.
It sounds so goofy with their like lack of like emphasis on any of the words.
Is it nighttime in your world too?
I mean, yeah, the times are synced up, you dork.
Yum.
Spin's revolver is pretty good. I love Ocelot so much. What a dork.
Oh. Help me clear my mind.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
I feel so much better now.
For sure.
I can't help it. When I get really mad, I smile.
Because you want to throat punch them, but you're still trying to sort of be nice. Shadow Moses, Tomodachi Island, I'm sure. I've seen, actually, yeah, I've seen a snake in, Otacon Mies. Those are the only two Metal Gear ones I've seen though, but I'm sure people have done, like, all of them.
I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a radiant voice.
The radiant voice is so funny. Solid and Liquid talking about Big Chunk.
Thanks for everything.
Can't wait for Volume 2 of the collection to play MGS4. Oh, have you never played MGS4? Don't own a PS3. Are you aware of the, like, I'm assuming, like, the story of the game and stuff?
We interrupt to bring
It's
you
just,
some
it's one of my
breaking news.
favorite,
We've just
the
received some
final
wonderful
battle,
news.
I guess, is like
An
one of my
event is being
favorites
held in honor
ever.
of
Chef's
Aneki,
kiss.
and to celebrate 600 boosts to island residents' happiness levels. Let's go live to the event. Can you hear us, Ryuji?
And Peace Walker. I'm a very big Peace Walker fan.
This is Ryuji,
Why do you have the
reporting from the scene.
the maid headband on?
Happiness levels have been raised over 600 times. So as you can see, Dondoko residents have gathered to show their appreciation of Aneki.
I'm still sad that
We give you.
they have drums
Our
in a
thanks.
keyboard, but we can't give them out as presents. That's
And that's all from here.
such ass to me. I want to give someone the keyboard.
What a performance.
Also, it was
Overflowing
funny
with
because
appreciation for Aneki.
somebody
You
who had
absolutely love
Kashiwagi
to
on their
see it.
island had
I'm Kaito,
Kashiwagi play
and
the
you're up to
keyboard.
date.
Just like Judgment. Alright, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? They're ranting about how this J-pop album brings back vivid memories of an eroge. Look at Kaito! We're all fucking weebs here. Weeb Bill. Oh my god. That reminds me.
Hey, Ryu. Boo, boo,
Fucking
boo,
Ishida.
boo, 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 boo,
What a little troll. Lily died. Trinity seems unsure of what to do. What do you mean? Fucking help her.
Are you alright?
You brat.
Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you. Thank you. What a relief. You're okay? Now I'm closer with Lily. Thank you. Blue, Cinderlonga, Jamflibby, Dorisicle, Flimper, Schmimper, Silencer, right?
Why are you looking at ants?
I did.
No, I'm not putting whatever random ass thing you want me to put there.
Grabbly snack. Hot Dorothy! Yes, Dorothy! Kitty kept rolling.
Alrighty. Well, I should probably end here. So, probably should have talked about this earlier, but I forgot. But anyway. So, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Because Ross's aunt and uncle are visiting from out of town. So we're gonna have dinner with them. But Wednesday I'll be actually doing commentary for Cloudmark's OG Fatal Frame 2 run on Hotfix on speedruns from the crypt. And then other than that, I mean, that's on Wednesday anyway, where I wouldn't be streaming, so it doesn't really affect stream, but just FYI. But yeah, tomorrow is really the only thing that affects stream. But yeah, I will be having dinner with the fam. So yeah, no stream, but I will see you guys on Thursday, unless something weird happens or something. The emo. No problem, Spin. No problem, Mythman. No problem, Con. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hope y'all enjoyed the random Dead Souls. I mean, I did, but I always enjoy Dead Souls, so... Alright, PS is doing 7th Cross runs, so let's go say hi. Let us say hi. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out. And yeah, I will see you on Thursday. I haven't decided yet, but I think we might start oh, I already forgot. Oh yeah, Yu Yami Dori. We might start that because like a while back, PS had shared a like machine translation thing that somebody had made that it works really well with retro games that can like translate it live. And I did play a bit of the game, and it seemed to work pretty well actually. Not everything was perfect, but it was enough for me to understand. Because if you're not familiar with Yu Yami Dori, it's a horror game published by, it's basically by Human Entertainment, the people who did Clock Tower, but anyway, yeah. It's obscure because no one's ever done a fan translation or anything, so that's really your only way to play, so yeah. Hey Ryu, I hope you're doing alright. But yep, raid's gonna go through, so I will see you guys on Thursday for probably Yu Yami Dori. So yeah, take it easy, bye bye!